learning. Reset the system for course correction. A declaration recalibrating everything you thought you knew. Thoughts aligned this time. Learning as the pieces of the puzzle fall. Synchronizing calls
Hey, welcome to day 2 of the Momentum Mod KZ Invitational. This is the KZT, CSGO KZT day. Yesterday we had the 1.6 KZ tournament where Topo, of course, unsurprisingly got the first place. Today we have 8 players from 8 different countries, some of the best to ever touch the game. We're hoping for some good matches here. And yeah, I'm Red Moon, your host and production for this tournament. Joining us today, gentlemen.
What's up, guys? I go by just Higgs, and people know me from CS2 KZ, and I've competed in the first CS2 KZ World Tournament. That's about it.
Mart, let's go.
Hello guys, I am back again here for the second day of this beautiful, absolutely beautiful tournament known as Momentum Mod KZ Invitational 2026. We're going to be talking about Momentum Mod very soon, don't worry about that. But hello, I'm Mart. I'm your favorite caster, seeing from the chat yesterday. Put some respect on Kangaroo's name though.
Oh, hello, I am, hey, you might know me, I'm Kangaroo. I am a former, recovering, and current addict. Of what I will leave to you to decide. Now, I have some important news. Why are we gathered here today? It is Sunday, it's the holy day, it's the day of rest, unless you're an absolute nerd baller on the mouse and keyboard, in which case it is your solemn sworn duty to participate in a little bit of video game action today, and that's what we got here. We have 8 players, 8 of some of the best KZT, CSGO, whatever we're calling it. I don't know. I'm from 1.6. I have back problems. I take pain medication. I forget where I am sometimes. But I know where I am right now, and I know I'm front and center and ready to watch some absolute devastation on these maps we have
Yes,
for us
sir.
today. We will be doing the same as yesterday. In case you missed yesterday, I'm so sorry. What could you have been doing instead of hanging out with us? I expect an excuse and an apology in the chat room immediately for that. But in the meantime, I'll explain. I'll just catch you up to speed, okay? Eight gamers, all right, from 8 different corners of the world, okay? And we're going to be doing a seeding round to start with, okay? We're all here on Helena's Shop, Helena's Pop, whatever you want to call it. It is our seeding round, and of course, we're going to seed by your finish position. All 8 players are going to duke it out here. First one to finish, first seed, second seed, third seed, so on. And then we will be doing a double elimination bracket. All 8 players in the upper bracket, and then they drop to the lower bracket on their first loss. And their second loss, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, you got to go home. But for those that remain, I'm sure we will see an excellent match. So, that is going to be probably all the information you need for the time being. We'll get to the map vetoes later. In the meantime, what do you say? Are we ready to go? What are we waiting on? I am just shaking to the core, ready for some hot action. What do you guys
We
think?
should be ready.
Hold on, before we go and roll the second controller and go into the seating, mod, excuse me, like, what is momentum mod again?
Oh, what is a momentum mod, you ask? Oh, I see you
I need a
haven't been here
refresher.
yesterday, maybe. Okay, so momentum mod. Any momentum modders in the chat, by the way? Hello, hello. Momentum mod, your favorite game from yesterday. Momentum mod on Steam right now. Public playtest for free. You know, opened maybe a couple of months ago. You can play it right now. Also, thank you Topo for the raid. That caught me off guard. 600
Thank you
people.
very much, yeah.
Yeah, go play Momentum mod on Steam. Go wishlist it. I mean, as I said, it's still in the playtest phase. Is not exactly fully released, so make sure to wishlist it on Steam. Make sure to download it. Make sure to join their Discord if you want to donate to them. You can also, you can still. I think you can still donate to the prize pool of this tournament right now.
Yes, you can.
You can do so. You can do so at greets.com. If you go to the website, you're gonna see a very small, like little small box at the top left of the screen, and you can click there, donate now, and that's gonna help. That's gonna help out a lot to the players.
All right, but with that said, we're gonna go for a short break just before the seeding round. Let's go.
So I'm probably gonna do the same thing as yesterday.
All right.
Just here.
We're live. Seeding round it is. We got... Do we have all 8 players in?
Is Sage here?
Oh, we might be missing one, but we're gonna start
Not.
without, because, you know, time is time. Before time is
Yeah.
not time. After time is not time anymore.
That's deep, man.
Words of wisdom that my prof once told me.
I mean, I just saw Sage on yesterday on CSGO.
A day early. You
All
hate
right.
to see it.
Think we're gonna start soon. 20 seconds.
All right. Cup admin's calling it. The day of action is just about to begin. If it is true that we're short a player here, first of all, shame. Where are you? Is the holy day, and you are not in here for sermon and service. That, you know what? Sin can be forgiven. Okay. In the meantime, I imagine that means you have double incentive to get first seed, because then you can get a bye since there won't be an 8th player. Who are you gonna match against? Yourself? We're all matched against ourselves, really, at the end of the day.
Yeah. All right.
But there's no time for philosophy. There's only time for gaming. All right, there they go. Wow, this is you're right. This is fast, huh? This is not going to be like 1.6 yesterday.
My no clip is not fast enough for this.
They are speeding.
We are gonna be seeing way more perfs in this tournament than Fog ones in the last tournament, I think.
We have Tasca currently in the lead here with the Spider-Man. What's his real name? I forgot.
Spider-Man.
The actor for Spider-Man profile picture.
Oh,
In close second, we have Smiznetsnachki, of course. Tasca is still leading the pack here.
Smee failing a little bit, so Tasca's gonna gain more time on Smee here. I think that's that was downhill. Maybe. Hold on. No, Alves, sorry. Alves right now ahead of Smiznetsnachki. Tasca's still in the lead, I think. He definitely is. So right now it's Tatska, Smiznetsnachki, Alves, and Gus and Rumble in the top 5.
Tasca should be the first one to finish here. Being about 5 seconds in front. Does he hit the surf skip? He does. Gets to the finish line. Bunch of errors here, excuse the lack of assets, but he's gonna get the first finish. In close second, Smiznetsnachki following his way through.
Wow, look at that. All right, 8-second difference there, 9-second difference between Gus and Shmi.
If this is not the hope of China here. Oh, a little bit of fumbling here. What's
On the
happening?
map. Okay.
I think Gus maybe thought he was playing 1.6. With what jumps he was trying to do, but yeah, little mistakes there. So Alves should be getting fourth seed here.
This
Right
is
behind
downhill. Yep.
Yeah. That is. Wait.
Do we have all the
check.
players? We're still waiting for Rumble. Struggling a little bit here. Rumble, very known for being very much a gamer in the strafing department.
It's still no.
Oh
save
yeah.
there.
Whoa.
But yeah, due to Sage not being here, we're gonna try to delay the game. He's gonna get the last seed, the 8th seed. Since Tasca went first, he's gonna be playing in Tasca, but we're gonna delay this match as much as possible, giving him the chance to show up. Otherwise, I don't really know what's the procedure. But yeah, you're gonna have 3 matches before that.
Okay, and Rumble finally made it out of the water room. He's heading right to the end of the map, not hitting the surf skip at the end.
Man.
There you have it.
There we
It's
go.
the seeding round done.
All right, all right. Over at kzcomp.com, do you think we have the bracket updated already? Well, you would be right. That is unbelievable.
Lightning
Here we
fast.
are already.
Lightning fast, yes.
Tatsuka takes first seed. We have Shmi in second seed. Third seed goes to Gus. Fourth seed goes to Alves. Down Eel, fifth seed. Troll goes sixth seed. Rumble, seventh. And Sage, TBD, should be eighth seed. But again, as mentioned, we are kind of hoping and praying on this Holy Sunday that a miracle will happen and we'll be blessed with his presence.
Do we know where he's from? Is he East Coast? Because it's 11 right now. You cannot be sleeping until 11.
That's a good question.
Okay, but the first game should be Downhill and Alves. Let's see. any word from production?
Babin probably getting himself situated here, crunching all the numbers.
But in any case,
We're waiting.
we can
We're,
talk a little
we're
bit
waiting
about
on the call
player.
from Poker.
Yeah. Talk a little bit about the player, Tatska, who currently has the first seed. Yeah, commonly referred to as one of the GOATs of SKZ. At some point, he had the most world records, even on SKZ. SKZ, if you don't know, is one of the free modes in CSGO. CSGO KZ, Go KZ, otherwise known as Go KZ. Very, very close to CKZ in CS2. But anyway, he's looking for revenge this time because, as the notes say, maybe I don't want to put it this way, frame it this way, but he has underperformed a little bit in some of the past tournaments, not getting out of groups in the spring tourney. So he's out for blood this time.
Right, we'll be looking for some rivalries to emerge here, perhaps, as the day progresses. Anything to keep things a little spicy, a little heated. Keep the heart rate up, keep the blood pumping. That's what we're here for. We have picks and bans coming down right now. For the first match of the day, will be 4th seed against 5th seed, Alves and Down Eel. We are doing picks and bans right now. Looks like Alves bans Conboya first. Down Eel bans Experiment. We will have maybe one map from yesterday's pool in today's pool. That would be Antiquity. I think everything else is going to be new for today.
Yes, sir.
That would be correct. The only map here that we saw yesterday. Well, the only similar map that we saw yesterday is Antiquity, because Antiquity we were playing on the 1.6 version. That changes one of the long jumps from a 248, I think, to a 224 block.
Okay. Wait, 224 in KZT, you mean?
No, 224 and 1.6.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, we have our first map here, which is KZ Haste.
Okay. I've not played this one before. Because I didn't have the CSGO resources, so I didn't play any of these maps ahead of time. So, Streamer is going to be, not streamer, Caster is going to be learning this as we go. 1.6, man. I'll only respond to shapes and colors. And I'm used to being able to scroll Instagram reels between jumps. So that's just what I'm working with here.
Waiting for your elevator to come down.
Waiting for the elevator yesterday. Yeah. That was cool,
Hey,
though.
We're joining Creed's #1
Yeah.
race. Hopefully the UI is updated at Amundsen.
We should be having some pretty quick times on this map. This map consists of a lot of surfs, a lot of B-hops. I mean, what can you have in KZT, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I
this
think
map is pretty punishing if you make a fail, because this map really requires very good perf management, because it can catch you off guard on these small B-hops, and that's it. You have to redo the whole room, and that could really change the result.
okay,
It
I
is a
think we
great
should be
map.
going now.
There we go. All right.
I'm gonna
Who's
be
on who?
taking, I guess, Alvis.
All right, I got Down Eel.
Alpha is unfortunately failing the perf. With Downhill, failing the duck perf there. So Alvis caught up.
Not a too punishing fail, but They are neck and neck.
It's very close here. As you can see from the previous day, this is very fast paced with perfs nearing 380 units per second. Lots of let's go downhill in chat. You know who's your favorite, the crowd favorite this game. In the lead here by a block.
Downhill having some problems with his perfs, not hitting most of those blocks with perfs. Having to having to jump twice on some of those blocks right there.
They both seem locked in.
See, we see Alves catching up very fast to downhill. I think we should be. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at
Oh,
Alves
yeah.
with the perfs.
Small lead here.
Very competitive match so far.
Let's see if he can keep this up. It's gonna be very close. Both hitting the skips.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable.
Alves with the first place. Very close match for the both of these guys, Downhill and Alves.
Wow, well
That
done
is
to
so
both players.
close.
Great first match on the day. Finishing just a couple tenths, 3/10 of a second apart, maybe. Very,
That
very
could-
good stuff.
That could be a perf difference, no?
Yeah.
It's
Very
insane.
sure.
possibly. Yeah.
So
We saw
Right.
Alves overtake Downhill on one of the perfs there, so
made
I
all
think
the
that was it.
difference. Next map, 11342. Where'd that name even come from? Is there a story behind this? If anyone is familiar. Nope.
I think
Pass.
I don't know.
Could
I
be
mean,
part of someone's social security.
There you go. There you go.
good idea.
Maybe someone in chat can enlighten us. If I had to guess, maybe that's the amount of faces in this map. 11,000.
Ooh, that's freaky. Find all the faces. Maybe hit an Easter egg.
Hmm.
There definitely are some hidden pictures in one of the long jump rooms, I think.
So, Leetley, not our fellow, I'm not from Australia, but fellow Australian, saying that might be the bomb code. Someone else saying a mapper used that amount of blocks to make the map. I don't. Yeah,
Ooh,
pretty good
yeah,
guesses.
maybe. I like it. It's a nice aesthetic out here.
11 p.m. at the moment in China, says Gus. Yeah, sorry. A little bit of the tight scheduling. It's one of the challenges. Oh, Kangaroo, I think you need to join the race.
I'm just locked in.
Yes.
I'm trying to get my KZT career started. Today, in fact.
It's never too late.
That's what they tell me. All right. Poker said earlier, I'm the only person that's that does not is not entitled to trash talk around here. So, as the angel of creeds here, I'm happy to say that we are underway on the next map of Alves versus Down Eel. Alves up 1, winners bracket, no tournament life on the line, but Down Eel will want to take this one to keep his.
Ooh,
winning
bad
bracket
fail
on
here
the
from
line.
Alves.
Alves.
Yeah.
Alves failing and going back straight to the beginning. At the beginning of the map, that will cost him a lot of time. I mean, you know, we're saying like it's a lot of time, but it's only 5 seconds. I mean, bro, it's KZT, obviously. 5 seconds is a huge difference. I mean, we've seen 0.2 second difference on the match before. That's all it took.
Yep, compared to the map's length, this is huge. Downhill running away with this right now. All he needs to do is just keep that pace. Not slow, but definitely steady. And that should be in the bag to force a third map in this series. Just looking at this, without memorizing the route. This is tough, man.
Mm-hmm.
The blocks everywhere, going up and down.
Downhill does seem to have it down. No mistakes really that I can tell. Just cruising the pace, couple block skips here and there.
Should be seeing Downhill finishing this map
Yeah,
first.
the end is in sight. Hard to fail
Here
from
we
here.
go.
It's easy peasy. A
at that.
137.
Look at that 360 at the end as well.
He's farting on him. All right, Alves calling the GG.
GG.
They do go fast here, don't they? So down here already disconnecting, going on to the next map immediately, not even waiting for Cup admin. He is hungry.
Wait, what?
2011.
Wait, it's not 2-0.
It is not 2-0. It's
I'm
1-1.
confused. Okay. Our next map here is gonna be Antiquity. Antiquity, this time the CSGO or KZT version.
You saw that in the list, bro. Right there.
Wait.
Not that one. It's right there. It's
Oh,
the one with
yeah.
the fly, yeah.
Yep. Oh,
for Trogo.
Sage is in chat. Good morning, Sage.
Oh shit. Yeah, get in, bro. Bro, I cannot believe he
What?
chatted before.
What is Poker doing?
Wait,
Wait, what?
dude, it's 1-1 right now. Poker.
What?
Yo, can I use a mic in this?
I don't know how, but maybe.
Poker, as a former current and recovering addict, I got a few things that could help you out with your focus, concentration, and memory. Caffeine, mostly. I don't know what you guys thought I was going to say.
I thought you were going to say momentum mod, guys. Guys, momentum mod. Do you know what momentum mod is, guys?
Yes, you might be looking at this right now and being like, huh, this doesn't look like CSGO. This doesn't look like CS2. It doesn't even look like 1.6. That's because it's momentum mod. It combines all of these disciplines together. If you've ever been a hardcore CSGO KZT grinder like myself as of today, then maybe you'll want to check out something else. Be like, huh, what are those grandpas over at 1.6 doing anyway? You can check that out in the same game. You can even go to Defrag. You can go to Quake 3 Arena Defrag in the same game and check that out. And even faster game mode. Everyone says 1.6 is too slow. Well, maybe KZT is too slow. Have you tried Defrag, bro? You are absolutely flying down that map. Check it out. It's free on Steam. Momentum mod. I'm joining the race here. We are on the decider. Please ignore the Cup admin's confusion. Perhaps he didn't sleep from yesterday, and that's why putting one and one together has proven such a challenge here. But nonetheless, it's early in the day. It's the first match. We are ready to see the winner's bracket decider here. Loser does not go home because they are probably at home already. The loser just goes to the lower bracket to fight their way out and perhaps make it to the final.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
think we
down
should be
eel.
playing now.
It's the decider. Remember, whoever loses this is not eliminated, just goes down to the loser's bracket.
Downhill trailing Alves here early at the start. Antiquity, the one map that we saw yesterday. Ooh, Downhill taking a
no.
fall
Downhill with
there.
a fail. That is going to be a whole room for Downhill, and he gives up.
He's
I
already
No.
typing GG.
Never give up, dude.
O'Neal already with the FF as soon as he fell.
I mean, it pretty much is a death sentence, to be fair. But we
Yeah.
definitely do not want to see people giving up. You never know. Maybe
You
his
never know.
mouse dies. Maybe his
Internet goes
scroll
out.
dies. Yeah,
A
power goes
hamster
down.
on the wheel gets tired. You know, anything could happen.
The monkey in your brain stops wanting to do stuff, you know.
Idiot,
True.
idiot.
Happen.
The parasite takes over.
We're seeing some accusation of Downhill being under beer in the chat.
Oh no. It's contagious. We had a guy under beer yesterday.
We've had Mr. Outside under beer, as he said, as he quoted himself.
That's a good. I'm stealing that immediately.
You're gonna get your KZ license revoked if you do that.
KUI.
Hey,
Trogo
KUI.
Alves getting the 210 and calling the GG. Downhill content to stop there, and it is now a 2-1 Alves. He'll be continuing his run in the upper bracket. Down eel, despite the solid performance on, frankly, every map that I saw, but particularly the one he managed to claim, he will be going to the lower bracket, and we will be seeing him later on in the day. Things are continuing apace here. Gus versus Trogo is next. Calls poker. So we will be doing picks and bans for this next match in the upper bracket. Second 1v1 of the day. Gus is 3 seed. Trogo is 6 seed. So Gus will get to ban first, and he bans KZ Conifer. How do I hide spec list? We had this yesterday. Didn't we have this information yesterday?
I think we had this somewhere.
I type find spec.
Gus widely known for being one of the best players right now. One of the best strafers, that is. This guy can strafe in multiple modes. 1.6, I think he had world records, if we're not mistaken.
Definitely, most definitely, he had world records in 1.6. Gus is a very good player from Hong Kong, I think, right?
Yes, Hong Kong representing China. A very, very big player with incredible strafes and incredible micro.
Combo, yeah, ban.
Trogo perhaps known for his high tier play. 100% map completion on GoKZ.
Which is insane, by the way.
That is, my 1.6 map completion is probably like 5%.
Considering we have in GoKZ, KZT speaking only, about 900 maps, nearing 1,000, I believe. And some of the hardest maps ever made. Like, we're talking Kiwi Terror, Kiwi Psychosis. KZT players will know.
Is there a map that you drop the name of and it just like makes everybody shudder? Like, oh.
It's feared. It's feared among the KZT players. Some confusion in chat between Gus
we
and
can just
Trogo.
scroll up here.
Yeah, having some confusion with the bans and the picks. Gus thought that Trogo banned Conifer, but probably not. Let's see.
Okay, if he bans Conifer, then Experiment is gonna be the decider. First map, Loveless. Second, Haste. And the final map, it's gonna be Experiment. But, In Loveless we go, I think. Yes.
Love less haste and experiment. Love less. Love, frankly, love more. What are we talking about here?
Peace and love.
All the love and positivity. KZ is all about love.
HUD scaling
guys.
0.9.
Okay, so this is something that I don't really see in 1.6, the anti-B-hop block.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a common feature in KZT?
It is.
In KZT, absolutely.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You know, in KZT, it's very, very big and used because the perf maximum pre goes to 380, allowing for some crazy distances. We're talking about 350, 360 units easily, while just a regular long jump can get you up to a maximum of 286, 290 units. So it's very important for mappers to just take away that possibility from players, especially in the harder tier maps. Gang, ready, join. Oh yeah, KZ1.
Oh my God! Don't do that. Don't embarrass yourself by typing a command into the chat. That's not correct.
But we should be ready to start here. We're gonna start the race in a little bit. This is our second match of the day. Upper bracket. Or I guess the first round. It's not up. You're starting 20 seconds here.
Alrighty, who you got?
I'm gonna go Gus. Can we get a HUD update, please?
I cannot spectate him. 1 second while I fix that. There we go.
Okay, so Gus in the lead. Never mind, not anymore. They're neck and neck right now. Oh, Gus failing on one of the ladders. And Trogo getting away with it immediately. Gus already in the same room.
Yeah, about a room's difference.
I think we shouldn't be seeing any more fails from Gus here.
There's two incredible strafers going against each other here.
Trogo's got this nice style where it seems like his left strafe is frequently lower than his right.
It's about a 1 or 2 jump behind here. Is Gus.
Ooh,
Trogo
taking a
left
fall
out.
there.
Slide.
Fail. Oh. And a fail from
Gus
Gus as
also
well.
coming to fly.
So Trogo continues to be in the lead. Tricky map here, very tight corridors.
Gus catching up very fast after that. Unfortunately, fell on the slide.
Yeah, keeping it competitive.
Oh, tight
Look at
spaces.
that.
Now he's in the lead.
Very nice entry from both players. Skipping
Oh,
the
missing the
crossing.
ladder.
Trogo unfortunately not on, hitting his
Trogo
head
missing the
now.
ladder again, yeah.
Gus running away with this one.
That should be it for this map, I think. That is a very, very big time loss from Trogo on that.
All he can hope for is a very big fail from Gus, which is unlikely to happen.
Trogo still failing, unfortunately. I think that should be a map point for Gus.
Perhaps a little bit shaken from that fail and seeing Gus running away.
Gus almost at the end of the map now.
Lots of Trogo supporters in chat. There was also Gus supporters, but I think Pasla is restreaming over on was it Upin?
No, Douyin, I think. no?
Douyin, the Chinese streaming service. I'm sure he is getting a lot of love and support over there. But Gus takes the first map off of Trogo in this best of 3 series.
There it is, coming in with the 3-minute time on the personal timer. And Poker calling it in the chat. Gus 1-0, Trogo taking a break here, hanging loose on the ladder as we go on to the map
Haste.
KZ_haste. Caster, I have my cat on the desk here. Please please. She wants to play. I keep telling her that she doesn't have thumbs or fingers to strafe with. So I'm not really. I don't know what she thinks she's going to be doing. Slapping the mouse around with her tail, maybe.
I don't
Just
know if
gonna
you need
slap,
thumbs. I don't know if you need thumbs for strafing. You definitely need thumbs for slapping, though. We know Gus loves slapping his mouse around on the table.
For anyone unfamiliar with slapping, maybe I can do a live. Basically putting your mouse here. Actually, let me grab the camera. Slapping, I believe, is this action. Not actually grabbing it, but letting the mouse go and just, make it, slap it around. And this really helps strafing, apparently. I'm not really familiar with it. Noob slapper, says Rumble. Yes. One of the best strafers, by the way.
What are the good-looking KZ maps that have ladder jumps? Higgs, do you know?
The ones in this tournament, or just saying in general?
Overall.
Ladder jumps? Well, you got Ladder Hell, Ladder Despair. Those are my two favorite ones. Max, great mapper.
Starting
And
here
is-
in 5
It's a
seconds.
great map. Oh yeah, race. Here we go.
Alright. Off we go. KZ Haste.
Look, have fun. Gus up 1. Ooh.
Oh,
Trogo
we
taking the
see
fall very fast.
we see a stop from Poker in the chat.
Oops.
Stop.
What happened?
Everyone has to stop.
Something happened.
Trogo is locked in, unfortunately, not paying attention to anything happening in the chat room.
Oh.
And,
Oh, somebody didn't
upset
reset
about
their
the-
start pause.
Okay,
apparently.
false start here. For anyone unfamiliar, we need to... I mean, both players needs to restart their start position to just make it even, so that they start... no one has like a little head start over each other. Apologies for that. But we're gonna start another race. Both players ask to TP to the start.
Okay, looks like Trogo has fixed that now. Okay, Cup Admin helping us out here. There we go. Yeah, I was having issues spectating Trogo because of the momentum mod. In public playtest, by the way, you can join this, but playtest nonetheless does mean that here and there we have some kinks to iron out. It is the cost of building a platform that hosts all of your favorite movement game modes. Including the ones you haven't tried. Including the ones you haven't tried that will one day be just a god at. You know? Believe in yourself.
Trogo again having quite a bit of experience in tournament settings. Finishing 3rd in the Classic KZ World Championships, which happened earlier this year in January. And he's very used to sliding and high-tier gameplay. Having a bunch of world records even. Alright.
Alright, we have the race ready to go now. Let's see it. Alright, both players are off, so we should be good. All right, Gus, back in the first room again, still.
Restart again.
Oh, yeah.
Is he gonna resurf this? Nope.
Gus having
brutal,
issues with the serves and the jumps.
Ooh, it's a very big lead here from Trogo.
Yeah, Trogo going well apace here.
Should he not fail? This one looks in the bag, gents.
It's gonna be very rare that he fails, but again, if you do, you got to redo the whole room, so it's still not over.
Ooh, catching these surf blocks very well.
This is 100 AA compared to what is it in CS 1.6 12?
It is 10.
10. Ooh, it's even lower than CSGO CS2 vanilla, which is 12.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I felt that difference.
All right, Gus at least in the same room now, but Trogo's not really giving him much room to work with here.
Being told that 1.6 acceleration is not the same, I mean comparable. Yeah, there's a little bit of difference in quote-unquote vanilla where you can actually surf in 1.6.
There it is.
With Trogo,
144 for Trogo.
taking
That will even it up.
Match now. We have a very even match.
8-second difference there. Really not bad considering the start that Gus had.
2 beginning room restarts. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it seemed
and that was a little bit of a time waste here. His experiment, our decider, for this upper bracket match between Gus and Trogo.
Oh, I've played this one.
I like this map.
Yeah, a lot of opportunities for perf skips, and we're gonna expect to see them attempt them, and that could shave out their time.
I'm being told to
on
mod
top.
Chichin. Okay, Chichin, you are modded. Please refrain from any discrimination in chat. This is KZ. This is no place for any politics or any... basically anything other than KZ and friendly banter, to be honest.
Yep.
So we would appreciate if you kept it that way. We're all here for one thing, and it's to see some good KZ,
Dick
some good
game.
matches today. Yeah. 20 seconds here before we start.
Hope we're not giving the caster any time to finish the maps. Very rude.
All right. Good luck being tossed in chat. Good luck and have
All right.
fun. All
The
right.
second decider match of the day and the second match of the day. Very fun. 2-1-1s. Nice skip from both players there, Trogo and Gus, as they stay even out of these first few seconds here.
It's a very perf heavy map, especially this with here.
Gus long jumps
Oh my god.
the skip
Gus-
instead of
okay.
perfing it.
Fails the second trigger skip though. Gets this one. Ooh,
Trogo having to
Trogo
take a-
struggling.
Couple attempts at that, yep. To be a long jump, and here we go. Clearing those 240s. But the gap grows.
Oh,
Gus
Hits
hits
the
the insane
perf.
perf skip. Has
crazy.
strict air path. Trigger skip.
Saying a bunch of skips here.
Trogo failing.
Feeling.
Gus is locked in. He's hot and ready today. Let's see if we see another skip. Yep. And a perf.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
okay.
to
Gus.
finish it off.
There
That's
it
the
is.
cherry on
Gus
top.
my goat.
Whoa.
116. Crazy work, Trogo calling the GG. Struggling in that duck tunnel there at the end. Says nice
Holy
perfs.
shit.
Big respects from both sides. Very good to see.
perf gods were with him.
Oh, Kangaroo, I think you can put command if you open your console. Engine something something. Engine no focus. Put that to 0. Yeah.
0.
Yeah. So when you alt
Ah,
tab,
there we go.
uh,
Yeah.
it doesn't nuke your frame rate
Yeah, it doesn't make it look like a
like a
like an
slideshow.
old movie. Yeah.
All right. Next matchup. Let's bring up the bracket here. It's gonna be Smizneznaczki versus Rumble, the 2nd versus the 7th seed. Again, we didn't start with Taska Sage because Sage was a little bit late. So, but he's here now. So we're gonna be seeing this matchup right after this one. Okay, picks and bans in chat. We could get a HUD reset, please.
Shmi bans Camboya. Rumble bans Conifer. Shmi picks Antiquity. Antiquity will be first map. Rumble's pick is up. Experiments. He wants to get those perf skips. All right, we have Love banned from Shmi, 11 banned from Rumble. So Antiquity, Experiment.
Just gotta
will be
remind
our first two.
people in chat, please try to keep it in English and no politics or discrimination. First map here should be Antiquity. Let's go.
Mark praise and Kurz in the chat.
We're seeing
So
a
good.
huge bandwidth in chat right now. That's crazy.
Huge bandwidth, huge. I mean, well, it's not like it's not deserved, but you know,
Can we get a
happens
HUD
if
reset
you
on the
don't follow
score,
the rules.
please, in case it isn't done yet. This is me, Rumble. Just put it in whichever order you want, Amanda.
Yeah, this guy said, "Hello, Mart. I hope you haven't forgotten about me." I don't think you can leave, Mart. They love you so much, dude.
I remember. I don't know. I'll see if I can stay for long.
Okay, 20 seconds until we start the race. This is Rumble versus me again. With the bracket. This is our 3rd match of the day in the bracket. Okay. I got Smee.
All right, I got Rumble.
And off we go.
We can see Smee already using his perfs to get very much ahead of Rumble right in the beginning. Rumble very close behind.
Both players toe to toe, going block for block and perf for perf.
Shmi is hitting so many perfs.
Ooh.
If you watch
Over's tight.
the pre, you'll notice that it kind of stays at 275 the whole time. We don't have key presses, but if you guys are not familiar, there's this WAD or our father tech that they do, which basically keeps your pre. You don't even have to do like a normal pre-strafe with WA or WD. You can just hold W, A, and D, and wiggle your mouse. and that just prees for you.
Secret tech, important things to learn on my first day of professional KZT. Rumble having some issues here. Just me winding the gap.
The amount of perf this guy gets is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Not only that, I mean, he's just strafe gapping. I mean, look at his strafes alone.
Yup.
See more accusation in the chat. Rumble is apparently under vodka now. So that's interesting. Okay, we should be seeing Smee finishing with a very, very fast time, sub 2.
Wow. Insane.
Maybe vodka's not the meta.
Maybe stick to the beer.
I got to experiment here.
Rumble's still playing it out. I respect that. He's coming in at 225.
Again, this is our second map in the series, Experiment. Should Rumble get this map, he's gonna force the third, which is KZ Haste.
We should be going now.
Alright.
Off and away. Rumble's want to win this one if he wants to stay in the upper bracket. This game 3. Good skip from both players. Rumble
Oh,
missing it on his end.
Missing.
He
Going
chose
for
to
a
go for a
backup.
perf, but he could just LJ it instead.
There we go. He got the
We're
pre he was
LJing
looking
the
for.
skip.
and Rumble is very known for his incredible strafes, one of the best statters in the scene. Struggling on those blocks.
Got the B-hop skip, got the trigger skip. But some time to make up here.
Look at these perfs from Smee.
Smee got the perf skip. Insane air path skip.
Are we going to be seeing another Oh, never mind.
Alright.
As soon as I
Oh,
said
which-
that, he hit
Oh my god.
very nice trigger skip from Smee.
Wait, we didn't see this one from Gus. This is new. Take notes, Gus. Does he hit this one? Nope. Second try. And he
There we
gets
go.
it.
That's a
There it is,
111, faster than Gus.
Jeez Louise.
So that should be another world record, I think. Because some people said that Gus before got a world record on this map in this tournament. Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
that's a
Rumble
2-0.
calling GG.
Next
Good effort.
matchup.
That's 2-0 for Shmee. First 2-0 of the day, but it is Shmee after all. Hard to beat those perfs.
We're going to be seeing Tatsuka Sage next. An interesting matchup in the upper bracket here. Gus versus Smiznetsnachki. Just waiting for a little
That'll be
update.
spicy.
There we go. Tatsuka Sage, and whoever wins this is going to go against Albus in the upper bracket. Again, whoever lost are not eliminated yet. They just go into the loser's bracket. Okay. Video coming in. This is the video from the last game. So I'll just put the chat in so far.
So we see Tatsuka banning the first map, which is Conifer. Now we're waiting on wait, who was it again? Sage?
Yes.
Yeah. Tatsuka versus Sage. Sage bans Loveless. Now we're gonna be seeing Tatsuka pick a map.
Oh my god, it does free you if you hold WAD and wiggle your mouse.
Yes, it does.
That's so antithetical to everything I know as a 1.6 player.
And basically, as you can just do this every time you land and pre-keep. But they're all pre-cycles though, which means if you just hold W, A, and D and wiggle your mouse, your pre's gonna cycle and go to 275, go back down, back to 275, and so on.
Okay, so we see Tatsuka pick KZ Haste, and the second pick that was Sage pick was Antiquity. And we'll be seeing KZ Kamboya, I think. No, we'll be seeing KZ Experiment as the decider.
Alright, easy haste we go.
And a lot of this one so far.
I think it's very,
I love this map.
yeah, lots of potential surf combos. Just making sure both players have a base start here. And that has been cleared. We should be starting the race soon. Both casters are in, and we're gonna start shortly. 20 seconds. As the Cup admin Poker, Mr. Poker, owner of Creeds.com, part of the production crew alongside Amandine, the owner or one of the organizers of KZ Comp. Okay, I'm gonna go Sage.
Right, I got Tatsuka.
Good luck, have fun in the chat. Let's go.
Ooh, Zuni.
Both players choosing the LJ, not perf that one jump. We see Sage failing a little bit, so Tatsuka is in the lead now.
Tatsuka again
Both
with the
players-
first seed.
Both players still in the same room though.
Ooh. Smooth as butter from Tatsuka. Stuck on the first block in that room there.
I believe Tatsuka is known for being very good at surfing. He loves this. Very good player. Finnish, I believe. Finnish player.
Yep.
So, if anyone is from Finland, this is who you need to support.
Tatsuka getting really bad B-hops on some of these.
It's closing the gap here, Sage. About 2 blocks behind. But with the end coming in,
Should be a win for Tatsuka if he doesn't fail anything.
any mistake here from
One
Tatsuka
last.
is going to cost him. But
And
it's
that's
the
it.
skip.
There we go. 141, not
140.
bad.
And wins it over Sage. Yep.
Stage calling GG. First map to Tatsuka.
Next map here being KZ and Antiquity again.
I see I want to point out this. Every time we change a map, we see a lot of the players actually not being inspected, but actually practicing the beginnings of the maps. Like Gus right now is doing. He's on a very good time. Unfortunately, he won't be able to finish because we're gonna be starting their 1v1 very soon.
Good to keep your hands warm and loose, even as caster. You never know when someone is going to come in and try to hijack the stream. I want to make sure my fingers are nice and nimble to deploy a fist right into the face of my assailant. Not going to catch me slipping, man.
Nobody's robbing on a Sunday.
That's true. That's true.
We all
Booger
off
asked me
this
to
day.
shut the fuck up.
All right.
Lost in my fantasies of violence.
Oh, also, that reminds me, somebody said something about the Russian stream in the chat. So if you go on YouTube, there's a Russian
KZ
stream going on right now.
KZ Rush, I
Rush,
believe. Yeah.
the KZ Rush YouTube channel. You're gonna be seeing the official Russian stream of this tournament.
And also a little bit of shameless promotion, but if your internet is struggling and you want to watch ad-free on YouTube, because sometimes ad blocks don't actually do anything onto it, you can head to Red Moon TV to watch the same live stream on higher quality, 1440p.
That's just setting the pace right now, absolutely blitzing. Nice block skip.
Look at these block skips from Sage though.
Not so far behind. Ooh. Losing a split second in the water. But this is pretty close. Ain't a mistake here. Or perfs. Could be the difference maker.
He tries to go
Oh.
for the perf on the L. You can just
Ooh, that's
LJ
good.
this, but
That might cost them.
that's gonna cost him.
Cost him a lot. We see Sage already picking up the pace.
Given a second chance.
Sage with good perf control.
That's not too far behind already, but Sage is still in the lead. Might be seeing if that's gonna cost him the point.
Sage needs this to stay in the upper bracket. It's not the end of the world if he concedes, but that
Oh,
That was
that's
very
clutch
got
is
close.
it.
just behind.
it.
Wow. Less than a second difference there to make it 1-1. Great effort, Sage. Needed his beauty sleep. Or maybe he was asleep. I don't know. Maybe he was in church. You know what? And maybe that'll be what sets him apart today. Clean spirit, clean gameplay. That's all I'm saying. We're on to experiment to wrap this one up.
I mean, back there, Tatska is going all out, of course. But if he just LJ'd that, easy win for him.
That's true. He went for the perf.
He-
It did not work out.
Went for the gamble.
let's see here. Respects being given, being shown by Sage. Predicting a 0 perf percentage on this map. Yeah, this map is very perf heavy with some of those skips. Especially at the
I mean,
start.
if we were playing on CSGO, we could get a B-hop check going, but you know, unfortunately, thankfully, we are playing on what, guys? We are playing on Momentum mod. Did you know that Momentum mod combines all of your favorite Source, Valve game modes, KZ game modes, B-hop, Surf, Defrag, all of that good stuff in one game. Right now, you can download this on Steam. You can download this goodness, this absolutely tasty game, absolutely amazing game made by the Momentum mod team. You can download it right now and play the public playtest. Also, don't forget to join their Discord.
They're looking for feedback, yeah, and of course players. One of their most attractive features being the zero ping gameplay, which is basically you play on your LAN server with your friends, because it's as if you were in the same server but you're not. I don't know if I'm describing this well, but just know that ping is not an issue on Momentum mod.
Momentum mod.
Martin Mintum, yeah. Very unfortunately, you cannot blame ping for your bad gameplay. But, you know, that is what it is. Most not, guys. Check it out. And also check out creeds.com. Also check out that donate button if you want to put more money in the winners' pockets for this incredible show we have going for us. Tatsuki and Sage, the final one. Something is happening. No. Never mind. We are
I
off.
think you saw Gus practicing.
I did see
the map.
Gus. He absolutely owned me. He stunlocked me. Tatsuki with some nice LJ skips right away.
Ooh. Sage with an unfortunate wall hit there, losing all of his speed.
Oh, he's
That's going
Sage's
for the
not going
perf.
for the perf skip.
Sage taking it safe. Unfortunately, I don't think he can do that right now. As we saw, he didn't hit a perf there, and now cost him a lot. He has some catching up to do now.
Nice
Ooh.
LJs
Oh,
from
yeah.
Tatsuki.
Maybe the
Yeah.
nerves
Sage
showing up
failing
here.
the 252 a lot.
Some slip
Sasuke having some issues.
Someone chat calling Downhill, in fact, calling Sage under beer influence. I think he's under just waking up influence, as admitted by the chat earlier, not too long ago. Slept through his 17 alarms. It's too bad.
Oh, that's an unfortunate fail from Sage. He was very close to Tatsuka in the end, but I think that's gonna be a win for Tatsuka
That's
there.
it for Tatsuka, 133. Sage woke up to get 2-1'd by Tatsuka, but that's okay. His tournament life is still alive. We will be seeing him later in the day. Tatsuka saying that was bad. Whether he's attacking himself or his opponent, who can say? But I do hope we see some smackdown, some trash talk, something to really elevate the creatine or cortisol levels, whatever it is you want these days.
I don't
Not
think you want
sure.
high cortisol though.
No? Okay. Well, we need maxing of something happening here, is my understanding. So we've got the bracket over at KZ Comp, and we are looking at so far, having completed the winners quarterfinals, the first round of the upper bracket is done, and we have more upper bracket matches next coming out per the Cup admin. So we will be seeing, I believe we'll be seeing C3 Gus versus C2 Shmi next.
Yeah,
I think that seems likely.
we want to give Tasca a little breather here. Gus versus me, as the cup
What we're
admin
calling that
says
out.
in chat.
High
That's fair.
profile match, as I understand it.
Very, very high. This is
Very,
like
very profile.
Vitality versus... Bro, who's the second team in the world right now? Like,
I feel like it keeps changing, dude. I don't know.
what was the clear second? Furia? I don't know.
I don't know. Let's say this is like
Someone is saying FaZe.
Not-
Buddy, you are
FaZe.
delusional.
yeah.
You are delusional.
That's what I wanted to say, but like back in like 2016.
Mongols? Mongols is a fair one. Yeah, this is like Vitality Mongols here, folks.
I heavily believe in Gus.
The whole of China is behind Gus right now. I'm sure over on the Chinese stream. Pass Lala, shout out. They are all
Shout out Chinese,
rooting
yeah.
for him. Let's pull up the veto here. How many people watching across all streams? Probably 1,000. Here,
We got a raid
it's
earlier
like
from Topo for 600,000 viewers, so at least that.
Like I know on Twitch
Yeah.
we have about 200 right now. On the Chinese stream we
200.
probably have a couple hundred too.
We have 117 on the Chinese stream.
Carrie got 2.5k on Bilibili right now as we speak. Shout
Whoa.
out Carrie. Oh, Carrie is also... I think he was the one who helped me translate a video to upload on Bilibili as well. So thank you for that shout out.
Antiquity first map here.
There's a lot of people behind Gus now. I hope he can live up to, I wouldn't say expectations, but make China proud and make everyone supporting him proud.
I think on this map specifically, we are going to be seeing Gus and Smash battle it out to the last second, because both players, from what I've seen, from what they've been practicing on this map specifically, oh, they are locked in.
I'll have Smee Kangaroo.
Okie doke.
Is losers bracket after all the winners ones? So losers bracket is after this part of the upper bracket, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Right?
No, we will have Tatsuka Alves first, and then get to those matches.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
yeah. After this part, so
Yeah.
Smee versus Gus and Tatsuka versus Alves. After that, it's gonna be losers bracket.
Yes, sir. Alright, starting in 10 seconds. Good luck, have fun. So far, a good matchup here. Both players up to a very hard start. Strafing their way through the map, into the water.
He's launching ahead with those very lucky perfs that he's getting. Gus very close behind, having to duck on that one block, so that's gonna cost him maybe half a second here.
Ooh,
Okay, Gus caught up to Smash now.
Like Gus's combo there.
Perf's coming in clutch here. Ooh, a little bit of a
This man having
fumble.
trouble with the water.
Ooh,
Oh,
Gus
Gus
missing a
going for a
block.
block skip.
Gus.
Lost advantage.
Gus getting very good perfs on that one B-Hub part. It's gonna help him immensely to catch up. Choosing to
he
B-Hub
hops it.
that LJ.
That's risky. But it paid off. Struggling a
Unfortunately,
little bit.
having very, very bad luck with the water.
First it was me, then now Gus.
All right, last room. And Smee has the advantage.
It's super
Ooh,
close.
Gus
Oh my
blocks
god!
it, but
Oh,
it
the
doesn't.
perfs.
Super close.
Look at the time
Damn.
difference.
Very close
Yeah.
match.
It's less than a second.
Water RNG.
That's gonna be 1-0 for Smee.
Surf skip does likely make the difference. Smee saying water RNG. Understandable.
If it wasn't for the small fumble from Gus, he would have had that in the bag. The water making a victim here.
Now we're going to KZ Haste. That's the second map of this matchup.
KZ number 7.
Okay, let's see how the two best players on this map fare on this.
Already some good matches here on this one. Seen a lot of it. And I can't complain. All right. We're going into it right away.
Oh, Smith. Smith's trying to min-max his edge on one of the blocks, but failing to actually get onto it. So that means that Gus gets quite a bit of a oof, my
Ooh, that
god, look
perf.
at those perfs. Perf from the TP, okay. So very good techniques coming from Smith in this map.
Very tight lead here by Gus. Oh, actually. Yeah, we're talking like split seconds.
Gus being more tight around the corner there after the surf.
Ooh, block
Ooh.
skip.
My god.
Both of them landing the skip. Gus having a nice perf, so he could skip one of the blocks there.
He can
Oof.
keep this up. Oh my god.
Ooh, these perfs.
Wow,
Just
very
had the double
close.
back.
We've seen both players no duck all of the long jumps on this map.
Dude, there's no room for error.
Oh, that was a very unlucky duck. Duck B-hop no perf from Znachki there.
Gus needs to keep this up. And it's his.
It is his.
Oh,
Oh,
that should be
wow.
end for Gus.
Failing.
Yep. It's 1-1. A little bit shaky from Snatchki here. It's gonna force the decider on KZ Conifer. The first time we'll see this map today. A very...
We're getting some information from Tatska in the chat. Apparently, Gus was 2 seconds off the Go KZ world record.
Whoa,
Unbelievable.
that is crazy.
Fast.
No way.
And to put this into perspective, those were records all grinded, sometimes for hours on end. 2 seconds might seem like very short, but when you're speaking of a minute, 2 minutes, this is a big difference.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Conifer
Map like
here
that's going to be very competitive.
is going to be
Conifer,
very
though, this
micro
is fun.
heavy. You're going to be saying people strafing and just turning left and right. It's going to be hard to follow, honestly.
A lot of crouch jumps and, like you said, micro heavy. And dude, the fail on here reset the whole map basically.
Do we want to do something special here and spectate in free look? What are we going to do here?
Ooh, spicy idea.
Maybe,
How
hold on.
is my
Maybe I'll
camera
do free
control
look.
here?
You can do first person.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how to ascend or descend camera easily. I like tilting everything. It's a nice looking map, though. I like the blocky style. Reminds me of home 1.6. Oh man, anybody else sore as hell when they woke up today?
What did you do last night?
Live. I just lived. I was just existing, minding my business.
I get that.
Once you hit 25, all the joints start squeaking.
25? Jesus Christ.
All
On
right.
this holy day. All right, decider between Gus and Smee. Two big boys.
Let's see these combos. Smee in the lead. Never mind. Never mind. Wanted to say Gus in the lead, but that would not be true. Smee in the lead again. Gus had
no,
Gus
Gus!
failing.
No.
He fell.
Ooh.
Fall to the bottom.
Okay, let's see if Smee fails. Wink, wink, guys. Wink, wink.
Everybody
never
start
know.
casting spells. Start cursing this dude.
As you
Come
can see.
on. Send some curses in the chat,
Oh. Second fail.
Oh, very
Beautiful
unfortunate for
movement.
Gus.
dude. I'm
think
so
we should
sorry,
be-
Gus.
I think we should be seeing a very insane time from Smith in this map, because from what we know from CSGO, he loves this map. He does
That
love
was
this map.
fucking beautiful, dude.
Look
Oh
at
my
that.
God.
55.91 from Smith.
591. Let's see.
I need a cigarette. Oh man.
This
that was
is-
amazing.
This is like top 2. 55.91. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
third
okay.
place in the global leaderboards.
Unbelievable. Shmi, just what a talent. We saw yesterday in 1.6, multi-discipline phenom, was definitely a heavy competitor yesterday and remains a heavy competitor today with entirely different gameplay. So, what can you say?
We have a question from chatters. Does it count towards global times? No, this does not. If you're talking about the CS:GO KZ timers, no. These two games are completely separate. They do not like the leaderboards don't correspond with each other. And if you're talking about the leaderboards here in Momentum mod, that's gonna also be a no because we're doing races. And
It's
so
on a
far
different-
it's not.
It's on a different game version.
Yeah.
This game version, the race beta, was made specifically for this tournament.
So can we get a bracket check?
Bracket check coming in. It's gonna be Tatska Alves next. But Gus falls into the losers bracket, not to worry. He's gonna play Sage, the winner of Sage Downhill. But for now, we are looking for our second losers bracket, second player in the other losers bracket between Tatska and Alves. And the bands coming in. First band being Conifer.
I don't blame him.
It's a very punishing map if you fail. Some of those blocks, you just fall and fall and fall. And it's basically, you have to reset the map. See here. Just waiting for the HUD to update.
Like, Conifer Conboya have been banned. First pick is Antiquity, second pick is Experiment.
Guys, if we could keep the chat in
yeah.
English, please. This is English stream.
And also, the HUD for the last match that we just had, it was wrong apparently. So Smish was the one who won. the match, not Gus. Gus won one of the maps, which was Haste.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the bracket here again. This is Mesnajashki advancing to the winners, into the winners bracket, and Gus dropping down to the losers.
All right, we got Antiquity Experiment Haste, I believe.
Antiquity first, let's go. Will there ever be vanilla 120 tick for momentum mode? I do not think so. I think it's only gonna be
don't think so.
CSGO KZT and that's it. And 1.6 of course.
Mm-hmm.
There's dozens of us.
And also, guys, remember, any vanilla slander will not be tolerated.
Just know that we are, I mean not we, but some of us are very tied to vanilla, including production. And production, this is not a threat, this is just information for yourself. Production has power over who gets banned in chat, so...
Not a threat, it's a promise.
Just for your information. But yeah, if you want to have a Russian stream, Chechen has just pinned it in chat, Russian stream, over on KZ Rush. What's the difference between KZT and 1.6 KZ? First of all, it's the AI acceleration, KZT being 100 and 1.6 being 10, but those are not comparable. Creeds 11. And of course, the perf maximum. There's a bunch of stuff. The edge friction, the perf maximum thing, how the perf even works.
What's the T in KZT? The T in KZT stands for timer.
All right, we're starting. It's gonna be Tatska for me. Albus for you, Mr. Kangaroo.
Hello, hello. And
Let's
we are
go.
off. Last match of the winners bracket before we do lower bracket and start the eliminations. No eliminations happening here yet.
See Tatska in the lead, Alvis right behind. Tatska getting extremely good perfs here.
Nice little cinematique from production there. Well done, ready.
Thank you, thank you.
So people asking what's the N in vanilla stand for? It stands for no perf, guys.
Well, on whose side are you, Mott?
I'm on every side there can be.
He's in bed with everybody.
all the vanilla old heads know before there was a Jumbug bind, we were cursed by the god Ra by the no perfs.
Tatska here, perfing his way through the map. It's kind of helping him gap Alvis here. Getting the 248 block, I believe.
Yes.
It's looking pretty clean so far.
I was doing the LJ. Ooh, missing a B-hop block there. Not getting the perf.
What's perf? Does that term come from CSGO? Yes. Well, basically. You know, as you know, in 1.6 we use fogs, not perfs.
Which means
either
frames on
way.
ground.
Yeah, frames on ground. And perf is just a perfect B-hop. And look at that fucking time from Tatska.
158, the sub 2.
158.
I was calling the G. He had some good perfs, but he had a couple misses as well. So it goes.
It's 1-0. Tatska, of course, finishing with the highest, I mean, first seed in the seeding round. So he's warmed up and ready for today.
Also, I see we summoned LL Nuke in in the Twitch chat with saying no perf.
Just pull up the bracket here again.
Ooh, I'm getting perfs. Look at that. You know, as a long-time Go KZ professional of 1 hour, you have to pay your homage to the perf god.
Waiting here. Race 11. We should be starting shortly. Alright. 10 seconds.
Good luck.
Let's go Alves. Oh, no caster bias. Let's go Creeds. Yeah, let's just go Creeds.
No subscriber agreement on this one.
Yeah, you gotta you gotta hit the subscribe button to get my fandom.
Let's see if
Albus
Taska goes for the
failing.
skip here. Ooh, hits it! That was a no perf though.
Ooh,
Both
Alves
players.
he hops against the
Oh,
perf.
oh,
Doesn't
no.
get the trigger skip.
Good luck.
Not getting the
Yeah.
perf on this. There it is. Gets the trigger skip that time.
That was very, very unfortunate fails on that one block. That'll be costing him the match, I think. Because Tatsuka doesn't seem like he wants to stop at all.
He
He
did
just
not
keeps going.
hit the perf skip in the section earlier, but that should not to worry. Hits this one. Doesn't go for the skips Mies and Snatch he went for. But I think he's playing it safe. He should be playing it safe here.
Almost gets the perf skip Alves, but now the duck tunnel.
Oh, even goes on the longer route. I think he knows
not going
he
for
had
the
the
perf.
lead.
Nice
And there it
120 from
is.
Tatsuka there.
120 GG from Alves. The 2-0 for Tatsuka. A tough one, but he is not done. He's just going down to the lower bracket. And we will now be flipping ourselves down to the lower bracket.
Should be Sage down Neil?
I think so.
I'm gonna
Yes.
update my HUD on my side to reflect that. Losers bracket.
We need a CC and make
CC and make.
match.
Equivalent?
Yeah, we need like 15 minutes of suffering to really balance out these fast matches.
Let's see. What was the hardest map in the map pool right now?
I think I would say Loveless, but even though it has
I
good
love this one.
Yeah.
it has good saves, but it's longer and it's a tier 4, which requires some specific mouse placement on the ladders, especially in surfs. So
Yeah, Loveless is
Loveless
probably
is
as
fair to
close as
say.
it gets to CC and Make, which of course they cannot compare.
Okay, so it is gonna be Downhill and Sage. And unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to leave you guys here.
Oh,
Ah,
I have to do something. So I hope you
we
guys
ran
have
out
fun.
of money for them, guys. We can't afford them.
Very expensive. Hope you guys have fun. I wish everyone good luck in the tourney. I wish that somebody from the losers bracket absolutely demolishes everyone and, you know, gets the win.
Gus.
We do love a comeback.
Okay. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you casters. Thank you everyone who's working on this stream in the background. Thank you Poker and Amandine for organizing. Thank you to
all the contributors. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, Thank you, Momentum Mod, right? Guys, Momentum Mod, our favorite game.
What is Momentum Mod, bro?
Mod. Ooh, Momentum Mod on Steam. Go check it out. Go wishlist it. Go download it. Open playtest. Open to the public. Right now, as we speak, you can go on the Momentum website or you can go on Steam and search Momentum Mod. Go wishlist it, go download it. It is a very good game. It compiles almost every single one of your favorite movement modes, such as surf, b-hop, conk, not conk, guys, come on, let's not be kids here.
Whoa.
It has a-hop from Half-Life, and yeah,
Good to see you around,
favorite
Mod.
games all in one place, right? Thank you guys for having me here, and thank you guys for helping. Right. See ya.
See you.
Have a good
See
time,
ya.
everybody.
All right, let's get a HUD reset here for the veto and the next matchup, which I believe is Sage Downhill. This is the losers bracket again.
Folks, give it up again for Mart, my sleep paralysis demon. We've been spared, we've been freed for the time being from his grasp. But please be sure to let the copy pastas continue to flow. All right. Sage says, "Got to watch route real quick." Downhill says, "Don't bother."
Wait, what's the first map?
That's gonna be 11-3-4-2, I believe, is where I'm at.
All
Yes,
right.
yes.
I'm a little bit late.
You're all right. There's a lot going on here.
KZ8. All right, should be in. That's the veto here. First map being 11-3-4-2, followed by Antiquity, and the decider, should there be a decider, KZ Haste.
Downhill on his third beer. We will see if that proves to be an advantage or not. All right, we are ready to go. I'm on Downhill here.
I'm gonna go Sage.
Spam this wheel to help down Eel, and he has to reset. Dearie me.
Ooh. Not a great start here. Hopefully he could catch up. Who do we have here? Well, what's your prediction here, Higgs?
I mean, if Sage keeps his pace and his accuracy, he got this. I mean, because that beginning from Downhill, he got the perf in the beginning as well, but that fail set him back here. I think Sage got this.
The whole series you're predicting?
I mean, just for this one map here is what I'm talking about, but I really hope to see Gus in the grand final today.
I see. Maybe we could get a... Oh, I mean...
Oh, Downhill taking a fall.
That's a big fall.
That's a punishing one.
That's actually bad.
But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would like to see Gus in the finals. Oh, going for that skip again and failing. Bit shaky from both players, but Sage looks like he's gonna be the one
Another
coming
fall
on top.
from Downhill.
Yeah, Downhill stuck in a loop right now. Could be some nerves. Tournament life on the line with this match, not with this particular map.
Should be an easy closing out of his first map of the series for Sage, and there we go.
There is the 139. Downhill typing XD. He was the one that said don't bother to watch the replay, learn the route. So we'll see if he can manage next in Antiquity to even things out. Because we are now, it's the lower bracket, buddy. You know what that means. Your back is up against the wall. The enemy is at the gates. You must pull out every stop, every prayer. You got to use your ult. What else would we say? I don't know. Go out, guns blazing. Lock in. There you go. Lock in.
Lock in, twin.
Can we just don't perf? Use space and don't scroll. We have some agreements happening in the chat room right now between the competitors.
I better see them LJ that 248 or what is it? That high jump part on here.
That should
As it
be,
would be
yeah,
in
about a
1.6.
248 block. I bet I could do it. Let's see. Where even is that block?
Because I know we're in a tourney, but like I think me personally, it's not worth risking that perf. Just LJ that, and then everything else you can go all out with the perfs.
Definitely. Especially if you know you have the advantage, you should be playing it safer.
Do we have any scientists in the room? 'Cause I think in 1.6 you're in the air. A standard jump is like 3/4 of a second, almost exactly. It feels kind of. I don't know if it's the exact same.
I think in CSGO, it should be 100 ticks, which... Let me pull out my calculator real quick. If 128 tick is 1 second, 0.78 seconds should be the
Ah,
duration of a jump. If you crouch, of course.
okay, okay. If you crouch.
About that much, but that's in CSGO.
Stage with a small slip up, but they're still really close.
They are close. Downey's, in fact, done a little bit of gaining. No block skip there. Not getting really any perfs here.
Daniel needs this.
Where's the perfs?
Oh,
No.
no. That's a tough fall. Oh, no.
Oh man, that struck a nerve.
Yeah.
I can
Mental's
feel
big.
that.
Yeah.
The American player, Sage, is running away with it. Likely to be the one facing Gus in the lower bracket here. Unless some absolute shit show happens. Don't forget, this guy was late to the party, finishing to an automatic 8th seed.
Yeah, he did not make the seeding round. But again, we were hoping and praying for the miracle of his presence, and here it is. Holy day of Sunday does not disappoint. However, for Downhill, we could say that the perf gods have been a little mean to us today.
Sage closing this up comfortably.
Yeah.
It's going to
There
be
it is,
a
a
2-0.
207.
And unfortunately, the end of the tournament run for Downhill.
Downhill calls GG and just closes the game. Understandable.
Wish you the
Gibberton.
best, Downhill. Respect. Good showing for today. Split up the bracket here. It's going to be Trogo versus Rumble.
Yes, unfortunately, Downhill, our first elimination of the tournament. But again, an invitational of some of the best players. Any result is already a result. Trogo and Rumble will be next, and that will close out the first round entirely of the losers or the lower. I prefer losers. I look around, I don't see any losers. I look in this chat room, I don't see. Well, most of you aren't losers.
It's going to be loveless. That's gonna be gone. The first ban.
Drogobit's Haste, Experiment. Second pick. Poker asking to ban Trogo. We have Dr. Payne Head Smasher in the chat room. All caps. If Rumble wins, I'll crash my car.
What?
High stakes for this one.
What the hell?
Hey, if you're watching this from your car, if you're driving right now, please make sure your seatbelt's on.
No, please turn off the stream and eyes on the road.
Our lawyers have advised that I concur with that statement, yes. Eyes down, phone up. No. Eyes up, phone down.
Yes. Alright, so 11-3-4-2 is going to be the decider for the series. Again, Rumble versus Trollgo. On one side,
Let's try to...
we have... Rumble is from the UK, I believe. And Trollgo from Ukraine. It's going to be a very exciting European matchup.
I just tried to do a stand-up B-hop.
Just waiting for admin to create the race, which has been created. You're joining race KZT.
Guys, just remember, this is a one-of-a-kind tournament on a one-of-a-kind day. It is the first ever Creed's Invitational. It's the first ever tournament in Momentum Mod. It is the first ever 1.6 and KZT tournament, and it is the first ever match between Trogo and Rumble here in the lower bracket. Ooh, nice skip there from Trogo. Oh, but he misses. And Rumble missing too, so we're having a little bit of trouble out the gate here in this room.
Ooh.
Trogo makes it that time.
A bit
No,
shaky from
another
Rumble.
fail.
I don't know if it's only on my end, but Rumble looks a little bit laggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Great serve from Trogo. No block skip. But a few good perfs.
Ooh. Barely making that serve. Rumble
It slips off.
doesn't seem too familiar with the map. Perhaps not as much practice as Trollgo, who we know is one of the highest skilled players in the scene currently.
could be
Should be it for
could be the
Trogo here.
nerves.
There it is. 149, solid time.
It's gonna be 1-0, Trogo.
Trogo Rumble back against the wall.
It's his
I like
tournament
Rumble. He
life we're
likes to-
talking here.
He likes to finish the map, Rumble. I appreciate that.
Still going. Let's see if we see him finish the map here. And he does, just for the confidence. Nice.
Yeah, why not? Put it in the bag.
Next map, KZ Experiment.
Just put the rung in the bag, bro. Just put the perf in the bag.
Yeah, Rumble's gonna have to really lock in on this map. I mean, like you were saying, I don't think it seems like he practiced or really studied these maps like Trogo might have. So, especially with these perf skips that are required to cut so much time,
Yeah.
it's gonna be really big here on this map.
Hopefully the Rumble's strafe can come in handy here. He's very known for his incredible strafing. And LG, I don't know if he has world records, but he's gaming in the LG department. Getting ready here.
Righty. Trogo. Rumble has to win to stay alive in the tournament. We are in the lower bracket.
Ooh,
Nice LJ skip.
he's failing this. His Rumble. Having to go for the longer route. Just gonna cost him a lot of time.
Trogo not going for the LJ or perf skip there. Probably knows he has the advantage.
Yeah, very clean from Trogo. And Rumble's struggling a lot back here with these perfs. Yeah, that's brutal, man.
Doing like a clean 2-0 sweep here from Trogo. Powering through. And should he win this, which is very likely, he will be facing Alves in the lower bracket.
Let's see some 360s here. Come on, Trogo. Show off.
Finish the map backwards.
Correct.
Just gonna put...
What is he? What's Trogo doing?
We don't have to... Okay, he's checking his opponent. Knows he's got some time. And just taking a safer route, I guess? Yeah, sure.
Ooh. Taking the
Oh
longer
my
route.
God.
What's going on?
Taking the long route.
What?
Watching his
No.
opponent and just crossing the
A
line.
little bit of BM.
The-
Oh my god. Trolling, dude.
GG's to Rumble. It's not a backwards finish, but it was disrespectful, so I appreciate that.
GG.
GG. That'll be a 2-0 in the favor of Trogo. Rumble, I was going to say goes home. Probably is home.
GG Rumble.
Dr. Painhead Smasher following up on his promise to crash his car into his house. Seems like at least
Not
crash
optimal?
it. No, yeah, you should, why crash it into your own house? That's your house.
Go fuck someone days up, bro. Somebody's gonna have a very bad day over wherever this guy lives.
All right, Gus versus Sage is coming up. Now, this continues to be the lower bracket. This is the next round of the lower bracket. Of course, we saw Sage and Downhill throw down the match just prior to the one that concluded. That went 2-0 Sage. Sage, the late start, got the 8th seed because this man did not get out of bed. He was bedge at the start of this, probably, or
Bedging.
any other. Bedging, fully bedging. Bedge maxing, you could say. And although it gives you the 8th seed and you went 2-1 or 1-2 against Totsko, now in the lower bracket, you got a 2-0 against Downhill. So how are you feeling going up against Gus, one of the goats?
POV Sage at when did he come? At 11, he was definitely sleeping.
For sure.
Part of his strategy for the tournament.
All right, what do we have here? It's gonna be Gus Sage. Gus is restarting his game according to the chat logs. The audio went off. Let's see.
Am I supposed to be able to get better than 275 pre-LJ?
275 is the maximum. Oh, 276, I guess.
Yep.
I think it's 275 in momentum mod. Anyway, Sage, what did the notes say here? 3rd place in the spring tournament in 2025. Has played KZ since 2019, so he's very much a veteran in that department. KZT, that is. And has world records on Chill Hub, Ice Cave, Benchmark, and loves anything that isn't micro or slide. I respect that. On the contrary, Gus, I think he's very much a micro lover. Has a lot of world records. Can strafe like crazy, even.
Yeah, he's a robot for sure. Aim lock with his micro.
I think he has one of the most viewed KZ videos on the internet. I forgot.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot the. Wait, let me try to look it up. It was just him LJing, and this thing has like 100,000 views or something.
No shot.
Let me find it.
Is it the vanilla one or?
It's just literally titled GG. Wait, but the race. Wait, oh.
Yeah, we're on haste.
Yeah, we're on haste. I'm just slacking.
I'm also slacking, bro. Don't worry.
Yay. But yeah, I just want to show the video. Titled GG, and it's just him LJing for 44 seconds, and just all you hear is ownage, and wrecker. It's crazy.
Oh, this video, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Okay.
That is
When I was-
literally just it.
When I was new to KZ, I saw that and I was like, "Holy shit, dude!"
You're like, what is
Like-
going on? Just some guy wiggling his mouse.
Exactly, like just a demon.
Alright, if we could get a HUD reset at production. This is Alvis versus Gus. Oh wait, Gus, Sage? Yes. I'm gonna be picking Sage, Kangaroo.
Okay, dope.
We are good to go, poker. We're gonna be starting soon. Alright.
You are on Sage?
I'm on Sage.
Okay, I got Gus.
Lock in. Here we go.
Ooh, beautiful.
Oh, non-perf, weird management. It's gonna set him back. But it's okay. Gus can catch up.
Has the lead here. About 2 blocks, couple blocks. It's very much locked in. Perhaps you would say that's a tactical play for him to just go with the lower seed to eliminate the higher ones? That was all on purpose. He just wants to take the big dogs
Assassination
out.
technique.
Yeah.
True.
Great surf touch out of both of them. But Gus is getting
Gus is
close.
closing.
He's right
Yeah.
on him.
Ooh, we're getting some China on American action here.
Hey, yo.
KZ action here.
Ah, carry on.
And we've been told that Gus video has 2.7 million views on TikTok. Holy
No
shit.
way.
Man. That's where the Creed's content lives, man.
The China
All right.
KZ scene is very much humongous.
Ooh, Gus
Gus
missed
hits
the,
the
ladder.
bottom of the ladder.
Oh!
And Sage is gonna
And he-
take it on that.
That is
Wow.
so bad.
Oh, that's devastating for Gus. He had it in the bag. He fought back,
Boy.
had a lead, and says he trolled so hard.
Next
That's
man
good on
enough,
Sage
you know.
for keeping up his accuracy, you know, not slacking.
That's right, staying, giving himself that opportunity. You never know. You never know when your opponent is gonna smack their head on the ladder, dude.
Yeah.
Would this be an upset? Would this count as an upset? If
Yeah.
should Sage win this series here? Because remember, this is tournament life on the line for both players. And Gus is closer to the edge than Sage after this first map. Easy 30.
How many viewers from China did you mention? Or about?
I think
I know
that people... someone said 2.4k on Bilibili from Carry. And on Baslala, there should be a couple hundred. Probably more than here. Over in the English stream, we have 200 approximately right now. Russian stream, I would imagine a couple hundred too. So I would say 1,000, 2,000 is a good guess. Alright, we're starting
Alright.
soon.
Good
I
luck,
got
have
Sage.
fun. Hard to believe, but Gus has to win this one or he logs off. I keep saying go home, but like they're likely are at their place of residence. We got some sick cinematography from production. Enjoying these Momentum Mod models. Please download Momentum Mod, check it out, playtest, support it. No matter what your favorite movement discipline is, whether it's 1.6 or KZT or vanilla, we all need a home.
Wait, no, there's no vanilla correction.
There's no vanilla, true. Just kidding. Psych about that one.
Ooh,
Sad.
a little bit of time waste by Sage. The RNG of the water. Maybe he claims another victim here. We're gonna see.
Yeah, Gus has a very strong pace going.
Strong pace indeed.
Sage is tied up, basically.
To toughen that water for Gus.
Oh,
Oh no! Sage with the
block's good.
fall sets him back like a few seconds.
this is big. This is big for Gus. Tried to go for a risky play because he was behind, and that did not pay off in this instance.
Doesn't get the perf on the LJ, but still makes it.
What happened, Gus? Had a reset right there.
Still very much in the lead. They're likely going to be forcing a third map.
Last room for Gus. Not going to be a sub 2, but great
Perf
perfs.
all the way.
Oi.
That was awesome. Man.
It's going to
Sage
be
coming in with
1-1.
208. I felt like he was so far behind, but it was just like 7 seconds difference, man. A 1-1. Tournament life on the line for both. Whose head is going to be sliced under that guillotine?
KZ Experiment is going to be our decider. Experiment again. A map with lots of perf potentials. We saw Gus go crazy on his previous game on this map, using all the perf trigger skips and perf skips that he could. I think he's hoping for a lot of luck, a lot of perf luck here again.
Yeah, I mean, to go for most of these perf skips is such a gamble, but very worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wonder if Gus is going to go for them again the same way.
This first block that you're trying here, Kangaroo, should be a 268 block, I think, if it's anything like Go KZ.
Whoa.
So
I did have it earlier. Got it
both
misplaced.
players are very much capable of LGing this, especially Gus.
Yeah.
I think at this level he can probably no duck it. A 268 block, which is kind of crazy.
Good lord.
Anyway, that's the start.
Final match for one of these players. Which one? We're not sure. Stay
Ooh.
tuned.
They both opted to LJ it.
Oh dear.
Watching Gus LJ that is insane.
Ridiculous.
Because it feels so difficult to do that, and usually we go for the perf there. And Gus with clean LJs here. Opts out of the perf skip. Doesn't get it, but it's still ahead.
Ooh,
Sage
does
as well?
not hit. That would have made things very close had he hit this perf skip.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think Sage needs to go for that perf skip. Oh, he does not. The one that's me hit on the right of that entrance. That would have probably gave him at least a better shot at this. Oh.
Where are the
Oh,
perfs?
no.
Trying to get the perf. Can't get the perf.
What is going
No,
on?
they're both on it.
Ooh,
Oh,
No
and
way,
Sage
Sage
does it.
gets
what is
it.
this
Sage
luck?
does it.
Oh
What
no.
is this luck? Are you kidding me? What is that?
Oh my
Gus
god.
attempted that like at least 15 times. What is the luck?
No way. Having this luck, you would think he would go the right way. Like on the right, I mean. The safer
But
route.
surely it's 50-50, but every time he didn't get it.
Oh my god. That one stings.
That is so sad.
Sage says, I guess he can't quite believe it,
That's why you
but
do
he
not
stays
give up.
alive. That is why you don't give up. You never know when your opponent, who might be one of the best of all time, is just gonna roll no perfs at all several times in a row. You never know.
Yeah, this is,
So Sage takes it 2-1.
no matter how good you are, perfing is a random to some extent, so luck one was on Sage's side today, at least in this series.
The room is stunned in silence. Perf giveth and perf taketh. Today, we take it. On to the next. The tournament continues apace, upset or not.
It's gonna be Trogo
So-
Alves. The Argentinian player Alves versus Ukrainian Trogo, battling it out for the chance to go deeper in the lower bracket. Losing here means elimination for either player, so this is high stake, as high as it gets.
Who do you got on this matchup, guys?
Personally, I gotta go Trogo. I think I'm not too familiar with Alvis's game, but knowing Trogo, I think I think he's gonna clutch it out. It should be, I'm saying 2-0, comfortable 2-0.
Comfortable 2-0. I'll say Alvis 2-1 to be contrarian.
Mm-hmm. Let's play
We got a
as a
Conifer pick.
We want to see more Conifer for sure. Let's get the veto going. Remember, Conifer was Gus's despair, where I think it didn't go quite according to plan with the fails. This map is very punishing. If you fail, you have the potential to just get reset to the start of the map. And we're gonna see Conifer as the first map actually. Lots of turning. This map is gonna go crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
they
all
tell
the
me that's-
pressure, it's really shaky. And with the pressure of the fail, it's just the biggest lock-in of all time.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. They tell me Conifer is a name of a tree. If I went outside, I might be able to verify that. But if I'm going outside is also like XP loss. It's time to train.
XP loss.
Conifer, for sure, either a tree or I think a family of trees.
It's like a pine cone.
Yeah, it sounds
Something
like
like that,
it,
right?
like the evergreens. You know what I'm saying? Evergreens.
We've got our top minds looking into this one. Asking Grok on the side here.
What does Grok have to say?
I actually consult my best friends Grok and Claude before I do anything, even breathe.
Oh, the hand is not going. Hold on, let me put a flashlight on this. Maybe it's gonna.
Right. I've got Trogo.
Oh shit, we're starting.
We're going.
Okay, the HUD is not updated yet, but I got Alvis.
It's all good. Micro heavy map. Duck jumping. Ooh.
Mostly consistent.
Both players super locked in.
Oh,
Oh my
Trogo taking a
gosh.
fall. Doesn't
That
fall all the
scared
way.
me. That
Yeah.
fucking scared me, dude.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
let it fall.
falls all the
No
way that
way.
Oh,
time.
yeah,
Unbelievable. Calls the GG. You never know when your opponent is going to fall all the way down, but it's very unlikely to happen now. So there you go. Alves finishing just north of 1 minute, 3 seconds. Very good. Trogo getting trolled by a very punishing map. Finding the block exactly that he fell at and placing a curse upon it in no clip mode. But we must make haste to go to haste. GC
it's-
throwing down the trash talk in the chat room saying I would do this map 100% perfect world record in the tournament. Yeah, frankly, me too. I've been a KZT professional for 90 minutes.
I miss Mart.
He's the boys.
Mark's got better things to do.
Deep voice, yeah.
Yeah, he's half my age, but like twice as low voice. It's really incredible.
I don't know what's
Twice
in
the
the
fans in
water
chat too.
in up north in those European countries. I don't know what's in the water, giving those people just manly voices. Streamer show him surfing? Oh, we're not in the same map, Godska. Surf Wasteland 2. Having some technical problems here from Cup admin Poker. Should be starting the race soon though. He has joined the lobby and the map.
Any word that Gus has cut Poker's internet? Seems like you're taking out your frustration on the wrong guy. Your frustration on the perf gods, you know what I'm saying?
I think CKZ is better.
I concur. Do you concur? Alright. We starting?
Yep, I'm on Trogo.
And I
Red
got
Alvis.
Albus.
Very good.
Oi.
Smooth start from Trogo. Great transition. Second room already.
Kind of bad fail from Alvis. Maybe the nerves showing up, knowing tournament life is on the line. Even though he's leading 1-0. Losing this map would not be the end of the world, but that's not optimal, I'm sure, for him. Trogo surfing, not running, but surfing away with this one. It's locked in. Yeah, Fierce
movement,
pointing out
great
that
idea.
Alvis is shaking a little bit. He's doing the simple after taking a shot with the AWP. Not even going for the fast climb on this. Interesting.
Is he one of our drunk competitors? I can't remember.
Was he the
I
one
don't
under
think so.
vodka?
One guy is
No,
vodka,
no.
one guy is 3 beers.
I think Daniel was definitely the beer guy.
Ah, yes. And there it is for Trogo at 141. Solid, solid effort. Ooh, nice ladder skip from Alvis. Not enough. but a solid effort nonetheless. Especially if you're shaking. It could be, Downhill saying, could be an earthquake. Doesn't need to be nerves. Could be fighting through a natural disaster and still locked in.
In any case, it's currently 1-1 in this losers bracket. Alvis versus Trogo. This is our last losers bracket game in this round. Let's see here. This is round 2, yep. Whoever wins this is gonna go against Sage. That would be funny if Sage goes to the grand finals after being late and getting the last seed.
I mean, hey. Turns out it is important to be fashionably late.
Hmm.
Is this thing right here, this little small block I'm looking at, you should be able to just double duck that, man.
Let's see. Double duck. This is not 1.6. But yeah. Actually just LGing
so
this would be faster, no? Just get on top of it.
I'm back.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hi back.
Hi, back.
Ha 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 ha.
Who is he shaking?
Ocean Drive asks, can we get perfect KZ? Perfect KZ as in all perfs? That's basically CSGO version that's SKZ, or CS2 that's CKZ. Pick your flavor. We're just waiting for Kangaroo here, and we
Who?
are in.
Could have been anybody.
Alright.
All right, I'm on Trogo, and we are off. Is 1-2-1. Winner stays alive. Loser also stays alive, but doesn't get to play anymore.
Good one. Aye, very bad fail.
Alpha's gonna have to redo so much of the map.
This one mistake could
Ooh,
cost
Also,
us.
Trogo
Trogo
falls
to the beginning.
Oh no! I don't know if he knows, but good for him for not giving up, because he's currently in a big lead. If he does not fail this, he should have this in the bag. Oh my god. This is a gift from the gods, from the KZ gods.
Indeed, like, I mean, you can still see Trogo is not giving up, but that's just so bad for him.
All he can hope for is a very bad fail from Elvis, maybe just falling off the
know.
map. I'm sure he's casting all kinds of curses on him right now.
Oh, little slip from Alvis.
Ooh, barely made
that
that.
was a close one.
Oh. Nice combo from Trogo. Still in it.
This
Going as
is
fast as
nearing,
he can.
nearing the
Small
end of the
block miss.
map. It should be in for Elvis.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see
Hard to fall now, yeah.
the 2-0. After
That'll
that
be it.
big fail from Elvis, and an even
GG.
bigger fail from Trogo, resetting him back to the start. That's very unfortunate.
Trogo says bad game because indeed he did fall all the way back to the start there. Tough one. First time we've seen that today on 11-3, 4-2. Conifer. We've already seen that happen there. That's going to be a 2-1 for Alves. Ready. Announcing to everybody that's watching that he needs to PP. How embarrassing.
Piss break. Um, but I'm gonna put the bracket here. All right, be right back in a minute.
No problem. No problem. Okay, I was IRL KZ vid on stream. I think it is too late. I think he has gone to the great bathroom in his house. So, what do we have next? We have the bracket up on the screen for everybody. But for those of you that may or may not be visually impaired, we have the 4 players left. We have 4 eliminations. We will be saying goodbye forever to Downhill, Rumble, Gus, and Trogo until next time. Those are our 4 competitors that have fallen. 8 players total in this invitational, but of course, each and every one of these players, an incredible performer of the KZT format. In the winners, we have Tatska and Shmi, Seed 1 and Seed 2, respectively, staying alive up there. One of them will be falling to the lower bracket, who faces the winner of Sage and Alves. Our 2 lower bracket players that remain. Sage has fought his way from the start of the lower bracket. He is bested Downhill. He is bested Gus. Or Gus was bested by the perf gods, really. But we take it. That's the game, man. That is the game.
Yeah, I'm still in pain for him, bro.
That was crazy.
I mean, he's so good that he is trying to re-hop with perfect angles and just still can't get the perf.
Yeah,
At perf,
unbelievable.
attempt after attempt.
It's tough, man. What can you say? Shake your head.
All right, we back. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Small break. I'm back. Poker.
All right, we are doing Tatska versus Shmi. Winners finals. Got some Sage love in the chat right now.
Veto time. Indeed.
Yeah, get Conifer out of there.
Antiquity ban. We've seen a lot of that one today. All right, first 2 picks. 11 and Loveless. Spicy.
How many Loveless have we seen?
I think we've just seen 1.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that'd be fun to watch.
I think it was Tatska's pick as well the first time.
Yeah, we haven't been seeing a lot of Loveless or Conifer. Wait, we haven't seen Comboya since the start.
Yeah, just at all, yeah.
I don't know if you guys
Yeah,
are
that-
familiar with this map, but fails in this map are very punishing. Like, just like Conifer, basically. And it's micro heavy. So,
Yeah,
lots of blocks, ledge grabs. Makes it harder on the guys. Okay, it's the video on stream. Oh.
Some trash talk between caster and talent.
Praying for your downfall, Polish guy.
Whenever someone hits me with the XD, I'm like, you are my enemy for life.
He's playing mind games and it's clearly working even though it's not even targeted at you. Okay. Just gonna pull up the bracket one more time. It's the winners final. Whoever wins this is gonna be in the grand final. I gotta change my HUD on my side. KZ30? Wait. Oh, I thought I joined. Alright. I guess they were just waiting for me. We're starting soon.
Ready.
I got Tautzko.
Alright, I got Shmee. We are underway. Again,
Hot
winner's
stuff.
bracket. So, no elimination this time. But still, you want to win.
Oh, they're super close to each other. Missing a ledge grab here. Tatska.
Yeah, Shmia ahead just by 1 perf difference.
Great angles from production showing the slight lead Shmee has over Tatska.
Yeah, both very good. But Smee is just slightly better for now. I don't know what he's doing
Really good
different.
crouch jumps.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, missing the block there.
It's gonna be close.
Down to the wires. Shmee's game to lose, but he takes it. 130 to
close.
132. About a second and a half difference.
Next
Shmee
map
one over
here.
Tats. Loveless. What is this, tier 4?
correct.
About that much.
Oh, I can't count that high. Hey, I'm AG on.
The 1.6 yawn.
Right, yeah. It's time for my, I've been awake, what, 3 hours? It's time for my nap, in fact.
I wonder why Loveless didn't get enough love in this in the previous matchups.
Makes you
It's
wonder.
not that bad. I mean, it's just a little longer. It's a tier 4, but it's still not hard. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the ladders and how I don't know. It's very also serve heavy. And haste. Some players do not like surfing at all. Could be why. Paired with the difficulty. Okay, waiting for
Oh my
Kangaroo.
god, I can't, what, it could have been anyone, it could have been anyone. I'm typing it, I swear.
Alright. We're gonna jump right into it.
All right. I have got Shmee, and it is match number 2. Winners bracket still.
It's fine. Losing
KZ
here
Loveless.
does not mean going out of the tournament for either player. It's just gonna be the losers final. Ooh. Not a
Just
good
ladder
start from
skip.
Tatsuka.
Oh, it gets stuck on the wall.
That might spell disaster for him. Because Smee does not show any signs of stopping.
Yeah, it's looking completely Oh, I was about to say it's looking
No.
completely perfect until that, but it's still sharp. That is me.
Tatsuka perhaps not very familiar with
I did
the
not know there was
skips.
a block right there. Where
Yeah, me
Tatsuka just
neither.
went.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Maybe he didn't practice this map as much. Must have been a Smee pick. I don't remember though.
I think so.
It's very one-sided so far. It's looking like a clean 2-0.
Tatsuka's not the resurf or grab the ladder.
Looks like the Polish player is gonna be besting Tatsuka here. Some AI allegations in chat. To me, moving a little bit robotically.
Tool assisted.
Yep.
Everyone is tool assisted if you count them your hands as like tools, you know what I'm saying? It's all in the eye of the beholder.
It's technically true.
Alright, Smee into insights. Got all this anti-B hop. And then just there it is, 252. One of the longer maps in the map pool. Loveless. And a tricky one, but only a couple of mistakes out of Shmee. Otherwise, crisp, clean, and proper, buttoned up. And that'll be Shmee advancing to the grand final.
Not to worry, Tatsuka is not eliminated. He just went to the losers final, where he will be facing Sage or the winner of Sage or Alves.
Shmee in the final. Who'd have thought? Who would have thought?
Could you imagine the insanity that... Oh, we're seeing some trigger abuse here of the anti-B hub.
Yeah, getting a little bit of yeah,
Little
speed
boost.
down.
For context,
That's
this quote-unquote exploit was very famous when completing KZ SP1 Bloody LJs, which features a 280 block. There was a skip like this that used same trigger and a surf to skip a bunch of the map. Very controversial.
Do you know how they fixed it?
Yeah, they fixed it, and I think someone got banned for it for using the skill because global admins do not really like plugin exploits. If it's a map exploit, sure, but if it's the plugin, in that case, the trigger. Actually,
That makes sense.
it is kind of a map exploit. Not sure. Yeah, like GC Game Chaos is saying in chat, map issue-ish. It's both, right? Okay, with the video coming in here. Oh, we're gonna see Compoya, finally. Oh my god.
Yeah, that map's got very strict air path
Let's see.
and brutal fails.
This is Alvis's pick. Just use another trigger. Yeah, in GoKZ, the GoKZ 3.0 triggers from the mapping API would have been a fix for it because they don't actually push you with a billion gravity if you try to be hub. That would have been the fix, yeah. Alright.
Alright.
First map,
Conifer?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, Comboya was banned. Never mind. I thought I
Damn.
got baited.
Rip and rip.
Man, it would be sad if we don't see Comboya at all in this whole tournament. Because even in the best of fives, players still have a ban each, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
they can make that map go away.
Permanently. But,
Me will have two
it's
map ban
pretty
advantage in
frustrating
the
playing
final,
that map too.
so maybe he won't ban it. Who knows?
Waiting for admin to start the race here between the two players. We're being told 20 seconds.
The race is 25. It's close to the name of an old 1.6 player. I think a Taiwanese player named 26. There's also a player named 007. Not James Bond. Alright. Sage and Alvis. You got Alvis, I got Sage.
Let's go.
Let us go.
All very clean so far. Oh, a little
Sage
lag.
having a little, yep, a little misstep.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
Alvis.
was... Yeah, he's back to the start. That's costly.
Cannonball
Fail.
straight to the bottom. Not how you want to start your best of 3, but who knows? Sage also subject to gravity.
Yeah, I love how Alvis still has his energy just going again. Not giving up.
That's what you do.
You get up and you try again.
Looks like it will be Sage, but coming at the 104. That was GG. Throw down the exclamation points. That's too nice. We need trash talk. What is going on? We need to put a ball and chain around Sage. Slow him down somehow.
Is your title really caster or instigator?
I've got like a secret second job.
Hmm.
Instigator is a kind way to put it. I would go with shit stirrer.
That's pretty accurate, I would say. Second map here, 11-3-4-2.
We got Jump Styler in the chat quoting one of the great sages of our time, Young Thug. Horses don't stop, they keep going. They keep doing. No, I think it's going. Horses don't stop, they keep going. I don't know the rest of the song, but
Yeah,
it sounds like that.
for sure.
We forgive a mistype. Even though I've never done in my life.
Shout out Jump Styler, aka Dots, owner of Fanboy KZ, one of the biggest KZ server providers out there, especially in CS2. And CSGO, of course.
Thank you. One of the most special things to me about KZ, entirely community driven.
Oh, they're waiting for me. And okay. Alright.
Alrighty. Got Sage. Okay, I got Sage. Alrighty. Good luck. Very perhaps the friendliest players in the tournament. And possibly a not so friendly map. 11-34-2.
Very clean micro at Alves.
You can see from the free cam, we've got just a couple steps ahead of Sage here. And now they're evening up a little bit. Neck upon neck.
I like the way those player models run. Like, they actually swing their arms. That's not something you see in Counter-Strike. Salvi is being gapped here.
The Sage is not slowing down.
He wants to pull a point back, which is needed because this is tournament life. Is this the lower bracket? My thing says winners bracket. I'm gonna change that.
It's lower bracket.
Yep. Whoopsie.
Right. Victory in sight for Sage. There you go. 135. And that is a quick 2-0 in the favor of Sage. Now, unfortunately, Alves will be going home. I just can't stop saying
Going home.
It's the end of the road for
end of his tournament life. Too bad. So sad. All of these competitors are fierce and deserve their props. Nonetheless, of their result today. Tosca and Sage already conspiring there on their picks and bans. This is the lower bracket finals. It's the second to last match of the day, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, or just shout at me, scream at me if I'm wrong. I believe this will be best of 5.
That's right.
Okay, all
Nice.
right. He did scream, but I was correct. We like that. Best of 5. So there's a chance that we do see the fabled 7th map. It is not a 6-map pool, it's a 7-map pool. Chance we could see Camboya.
Oh my god. I think we're gonna see Cambodia. Hopefully. Unless it's picked last. In that case, he could go 3-0, 3-1, and we don't get to see it. Come on, we gotta see it at least once.
Sage is just straight up saying I haven't played that map at all. So like,
Oh no.
Like, you mean Cambodia?
yeah.
Oh my god. So it's probably
That's
gonna
good.
be... Wait, that's not a good tactic. Now Tasca, all he has to do is pick it. Or maybe Sage is lying.
Ooh, could be. Could be. Alright, but we've got Haste first. Haste
Kamboya
going
is,
up first.
of course, in 5th. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be the potential decider. Mart gone. Actually, Mart, I swallowed him whole. Could you believe it? He was very tasty.
I miss Mart.
Mart is currently dissolving in my stomach acid.
What the hell?
Did Topo also play in this? Yes, Topo was here yesterday. He was the victor of the 1.6 half of this combined joint Creeds Alliance Invitational. This is technically day 2 of the Invitational. Day 1 was CS 1.6 KZ. All the grandpas showed up there. I was there.
Yeah. The average age was probably in, like, nearing 50 in that tournament.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Really?
No hair on any competitor at all. Everyone was bald.
Only islands, guys.
Oh yes. And Topo emerged victorious there over Dolphin in the final. All right.
Okay. Let's go.
Gontetska. Sage there. Start in third person.
Tasca, very good serve player.
Beautiful perf management. Good entry on the serve. Both
Sage
good entries
again.
on the serve.
Incredible lower bracket run from Sage. Dropped his first match in the upper bracket and has made it all the way to the lower finals here. Best of 5. Ooh, missing that surf. Oh no, he is calling GG.
Ooh.
That is
Ooh, that is not
that
good.
is brutal. That is very brutal. Has to
Ah,
walk
the
of
run
shame all the way back.
It's fine, this is a best of 5, and that's map 1 of the best of 5. There are chances for redemption.
Final room for Tatsuka.
It's in the bag.
They're just keeping a pace. 136, and there it is. Just congratulating Tatsuka on a nice time. Once again, might have woken up late and might have gotten an automatic 8 seed, but continuing to not only be the friendliest competitor, but perhaps the fiercest.
I want to point out that Tasca time is top. It's 6th best right now in momentum mod. It's pretty impressive. What's the next map? Antiquity? It's best of 5. Again, this is the losers bracket final. Whoever wins this is gonna go to the grand final, and whoever loses, unfortunately, is gonna be the end of the tournament.
We got a Grandpa Game in the chat once again for 1.6 KZ. But I'll have you know, if Gus could CJ or even DCJ that final block on Experiment instead of gamble for the perf, he could still be in it, man.
And I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be regrets here. If only he had gone for the safer, longer route. I don't know if he was aware of how much ground he had over his opponent, but that is very unfortunate.
That's true.
Okay. starting here.
All right, Sage down a map. But best of 5, so back is against the ropes yet. Grok did choose the map. Cool. Grok also chooses what I eat for every meal. The artists I listen to, the time I go to bed. I am Grok maxing over here.
They're both so sharp right now. I have no idea who's getting this.
Neck upon neck. Ooh. Sage making use of those perfs there to block skip.
Oh, not good from Tatsuka.
Not good for Tatsuka at all. Gonna have to go back. Sage continues the pace here.
About a room ahead now. Sage potentially pulling a point back here. Of course, we're hoping to see this series go all the way
No.
to
Oh,
Cambodia.
okay.
We want to see Cambodia, or maybe I want to see Cambodia.
I think the only thing that matters is what the casters want. So we do want a this one to go the distance.
A little fail again from Tatsuka, giving even more ground to Sage for him to close this out.
So he's gonna have
Comfortably.
this one in the bag. He's on the last few blocks here. No perfs, no problem. 204.
Ouch.
Yeah, Tatsuka not getting those last
Not
B-hop blocks
strafing.
squared away. There you go. That looks like my gameplay.
He's cosplaying. Can't go through.
Unbelievable.
70% perfs and 3 fails. That is crazy.
Right. 1134, 2. These are not digits of pi, as far as I know.
Who do you think's stronger on this map? I mean, I feel like Sage is pretty consistent with this micro. But I mean,
I do agree.
Tatsuka's not a bad player at all. He's a demon.
I like Tatsuka micro. I'm gonna go Tatsuka for this one.
All right, let's go. Even 1-1. We're back to best of 3, basically.
Oh, Tatsuka is just going. Oh my god.
Yeah, Sage tripped a couple times back there.
Tatsuka's got all the ledge grabs. Pretty clean so far. Not too far behind though. But this map is about the small stuff, the micro. Not crouching here. Getting over the edge without like tripping and stuff like this. If you add all this up, you can make a big difference. And you can see this right now. with Tatsuka gapping Sage in this matchup. The third map of the best of 5 losers final.
Wow, I'm very impressed. Sage, as far as I could tell,
Oh,
didn't really make any big mistakes, and yet here we are, difference of 4.5 seconds out of these players.
yep. Sometimes.
Sage saying you're cracked, and honestly true. Respect to Tatsuka for that one. Way to go. You too, thanks. Everybody is way too nice. Who is going to be out for blood here? Okay? There's money on the line. The loser of this match makes no money. They're going home a broke boy, okay? There is a prize pool. There is at least, I think it's 215 euros right now for this side of the tournament. 430 euro prize pool in total, as I believe is the number I last heard. And as far as I know, you can still donate to that right now.
Yeah,
Okay?
not too late to donate.
It's not too late. Creeds.com, head over there. I believe it's in the top left. Let's see if we can get that to 500 euro, huh? If you've been sitting here, if you've been enjoying the gameplay today or the gameplay yesterday, it is not too late.
I hope to see Cambodia. It's gonna be a shit show. Tatsuka not feeling very confident on KZ experiment, perhaps due to all the skips requiring perfs and the strafiness of some of them.
Sage wanting to worry about school rather than glory and riches. I don't understand this. My priorities are straight, okay? No more fogs?
luck, have
Oh,
fun.
you wish, buddy.
Let's go. It's looking very likely. Both players getting the first skip. 268 block. Let's see that second burst. Yeah.
Doesn't
that's kinda
Tatsuka
missing
didn't
it.
get the? Oh, you got the perfect
Second
time.
try, yeah.
Sage not going for the skip. Oh, and it's even again.
Ooh. Small lead here from Tatsuka. There's no room for error. Another skip coming in here, requiring a perf. Let's see it. Does not get it.
No
Neither
one's gonna
player.
do it.
Tatsuka
Tatsuka
missing.
falling here.
Oh!
Oh, he's missing the crouch.
Oh no.
No.
Sage gets through the duck
Oh
tunnel.
my god. Oh, what is
Spike jump
going
down the
on?
What
stairs.
is going on?
Dude, he's
Tatsuka
actually
can't
throwing.
click crouch.
He's throwing. Ooh. Okay,
Alright.
we're very likely to see Cambodia.
Sage getting the perf and getting to the end in 1:23. There we go. Well done. W for Sage. It is 2-1 in Sage's favor.
We're actually
2-2,
gonna
sorry.
see Cambodia.
I don't know what I'm talking
Let's
about.
go.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Old brain, old man brain, brain fog. It's all about fogs. 1.6. You know what I'm saying? My brain has plenty of frames on ground, man.
Finally.
Believe it or not, there is a secret 7th map that we've just unlocked here. Cambodia.
Sage is saying he's gonna watch the replay before running. I think that is needed. Let's just showcase the map a little bit. Yeah, very, very terrible saves here. Failing anywhere on this map means you have to restart from the beginning. Especially in this first section. And you don't
Yeah.
necessarily see the next block, so you actually have to remember the route. Let's say here, goes up and stuff like that.
There's so many corners you can bump on and just fall. There's many strict air paths on this one.
Mm-hmm. You can see the player being a little bit confused here.
Hey,
Yeah, that
me alone.
jump's very weird.
Oh, that's Kangaroo, actually.
hello. Okay, Sage thinks he understands the map. Makes one of us.
Alright. Giving time for both players and casters to familiarize themselves.
Very important. Oh,
A race has been created.
KZ24. That's actually like a lifestyle, you know? KZ24, 7, 365.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Sage
let's see.
Tatsuka, match point, new map. Sage said never played before. So good luck.
We don't like to hear that.
Okay, Sage has been lying. He's lying. He's a big liar.
His
He
favorite
knows the
map.
route. He
Oh,
has
it
been
does
playing
look
the
like
mind
it.
games.
Oh,
Wow,
Oh,
he goes for
no.
why?
insane
Why go for
B-hop
that
and-
B hop?
That was so insane.
Okay, maybe he's not lying.
This map's so brutal, dude.
Tossing a part of the map I haven't seen at all.
Okay, Sage is very much not familiar with this map.
Ow.
Falling again, hitting the resets.
Okay, it's looking done and dusted for Tatsuka. The Finnish player. Powering through
Could still slip off right here. Could.
to the grand
Or not.
finals. And it's gonna be a
Wow.
3-2.
Easy sub 1 for Tatsuka.
Going the distance here, gents. Hopefully, the final, we can go to the 5th map to get some good
The
gameplay.
final. Tatsuka and Shmee. That is all that remains. 8 players have entered and battled. Grit and grin. Blood, tears, and sweat. And it culminates to Shmee and Tatsuka. W Finland. W Poland. It is a completely European final here. And with, by the way, 0 ping for both players. How is that possible? It's made possible by Momentum Mod, the game you are seeing on your screen right now. Yes, we have Momentum Mod going on, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday we were playing 1.6. Today we were playing KZT in the same game. How is that possible? Well, just check it out. Type in Momentum Mod into your DuckDuckGo browser or your Safari or your, don't type it into Edge, just frankly open Steam and type it into that search bar instead. Wherever you get your information, look it up, check it out. And check out some of the other game modes. We have more than KZ here. Not that you need more than KZ, but just in case you wanted it. Defrag, rocket jumping, grenade jumping. Interview? Let's see. Poker. Can we get any of these guys to join us in the call?
Rematch interview. We're gonna see Tatsuka. Tatsuka is willing to. Okay, we can go with Tatsuka. How we feeling? Alright, we're gonna invite Tatsuka to Discord shortly for a pre-game interview. Someone asking in YouTube chat, what KZ variant does Momentum Mod support? So far, it is CSGO KZT and 1.6 KZ. Those are the only two that we have right now. I'm not sure if they plan on adding more, but you can find those two over on Momentum Mod, which is free to play on Steam.
Best two? I'm partial to CS Source KZ myself.
Just waiting for a player interview right now with Tatsuka. Getting production to set that up for us. This is gonna be the grand finals between Smee and the finished Tatsuka. The first and second seeded player, actually. See a little bit of talking on the players. For anyone who doesn't know Smiznacki, just do interviews. Wait, we're getting word from production. Just do interviews after. Okay, we'll do interviews after then. But just a little bit of background on the players. Smiznacki, which has been playing since 2015. Arguably the best CS player in CSGO and CS2 who has ever touched the game. At some point having, or maybe I think still having, almost all of the world records on every single map. More than half, I think. Those are some heavy hitters.
Here we go. We got trash talk finally for the final. We've been saving it. Teska throwing out noob. Do your bands, noob. It's me saying you hyping yourself up. Teska saying scared. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Classic beta behavior. Oh no. Earlier I was really enjoying the camaraderie between Sage and Tatsuka. It seems like a very friendly best of five. Perhaps too friendly. Arguably, but now we smell blood in the water.
Alright,
I go bathroom.
Alright. What are we doing right now?
Poker is somewhere.
At admin. Let's...
Two minutes.
2 minutes until we start. Okay. Electricity bill is gonna go crazy. If you win this, you can pay back your electricity. That's like 200 euros.
Yo. Oh, poker is in and out.
Poker trolling. So what's going on now?
Lasting Poker called for 2 minutes. Hello. Hello!
Hello.
We have Tatska in the building.
Is my microphone okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are loud and clear. Welcome to the show. How are we feeling after that best of 5 against Sage?
Good, you know. I got no hate to Sage, but I got kind of lucky with the brackets, considering I could have been against Gus or Trogo. So
Seemed like a very friendly best of 5. We were wishing good luck. We were wishing have fun. And now that Shmi is your next victim, I'm seeing some of the trash talk go down. What do you have to say to Shmi right now, since he denied the interview, but you accepted it? What do we have to say?
I mean, it's just classics me, you know. It's kind of a scaredy cat
Oh.
when it comes to talking.
Do you think it's all bark, no teeth?
Yeah, I think he's shaking in his boots, so he's
Okay.
afraid that it will be like audible when he's talking.
I like that. I like the confidence. Making your way through the grand finals, who do you think was the hardest so far opponent? Looking through your games, let's see. You went first, Daska, you and Sage, and then Alves. Who do you think was the hardest opponent?
I mean, I think Sage. I think Smee got kind of lucky against me in the winners finals. Got some good perfs and stuff, so I think Sage was my best opponent so far.
All right, respect, big respect to the American player. But yeah, gents, any other question before we jump right into this final best of 5?
How do you feel about the map pool? What's hitting for you? What's not hitting for you? And where should Smee be afraid of you?
I mean, I'm not gonna reveal my secrets here, but of course, I can beat him on any map. It's no problem for me.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear.
All
Well,
right.
thank you for joining us, spending some of your time here. Congratulations on already securing some money out of this one, and be sure to win so you take a little more money away from that Polish guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Thank
Hopefully
you.
we get to see you again afterwards. All right.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Good luck. All right. No nonsense. I like it. Straight to the point.
It's
Just
very
as you would
confident.
expect from
Oozing
a
confidence
Finnish.
from this guy.
That's true. That's true. He's ready to lock and load and throw down.
All right. Tournament. Admins asking if we're ready. It's gonna be straight into the vetoes. Are we gonna be seeing Cambodia again? The first ban is gonna be Experiment. And Haste, yes.
All right. Smee gets 2 picks as well to start with. Or no? I'm wrong. He gets the bans first, I guess. Antiquity in all caps, full map name.
Conifer. Okay. We haven't seen Smee on Cambodia so far, I think. So we'll see if this gets picked last. So Smee is gonna have the choice between Cambodia and Loveless. And it's gonna be Loveless. Okay, Cambodia is gonna be the 5th. And final decider should the series go to a 5th map. But there you have it. We're gonna go to Antiquity as the first map. Right, it's the grand final. We are very much on time today. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yesterday, I think we reached the grand finals at hour 5 or something.
Yeah, it was a long one. They say 1.6 KZ is grandpa game, but those maps, some of them, real test of endurance, real test of challenge. And hey, just because you can't hit 380 UPS on your pre doesn't mean that the game is slow, man. You're missing all the duck tech. You're missing all of the weird little engine quirks. But hey, we love and appreciate all disciplines here. That's why we're in Momentum Mod, brings us all together.
Someone asking over on YouTube, competition rules question, no checkpoints allowed presumably no matter the map. Yes, this is on Pro, which means no checkpoints are allowed. Players have to climb back if they fail. And you will probably see that, even though those are the best of the best.
It's me asking Tatsuka if he's balding. Tatsuka saying yes. Me saying unlucky, bro.
He's got that island haircut. Or island top of the head going on.
Tatsuka saying true. Unk is chopped.
Alright. We're gonna be starting shortly.
Alrighty. What you got, bro?
I got Tatsuka. This is the grand final.
Alright.
Kangaroo, take us away.
Here we go. It is the first map of the best of 5 grand final. Shmi, the Polish god of KZT, and Tatsuka, the trash-talking balding Finn, who spared us some of his time just a moment ago. Hey, his words, not mine. And it is a solid start for both players, neck upon neck. Tatsuka with a slight step behind or two. Could change at any moment for any reason.
Any predictions here, Mr. Higgs? What you got for this one?
I think Shmish Znaczki on this map, but he had that water lag right there. If you just saw that, he just couldn't get out of the water for whatever reason, and now Tatsuka's got this small lead on him.
What you got for the
But now
series
they're
so
tied
far?
up.
Like the whole series, winning this completely.
I think it might have to be 3-2 Tatsuka.
Oh, I like that.
Being bald is a little aerodynamic, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go with 3-2 Tatsuka as well.
1 point says Grandpa's getting migraine from the speed. No, I get migraine from 50-50 coin flip on perfs, bro. Just double duck forehead. Just me getting the perf right there
Ooh.
on the LJ.
Little
Tatsuka
fail.
Tatsuka's small fail.
having issues.
No water lag for Smee.
All right, Shmi final room now. His game to lose. Gets perf, no perf, perf, no perf, no problem. Coming in just over 2 minutes there. And Tatsuka following up 2:04. A
First
little more
ball
than
going to
4-second
Shmi.
difference. First point to Shmi over Tots. GG from both players. On to Conifer. Who knows? Maybe one player pushes the other off of the trees.
Very blocky trees.
It's looking like Minecraft.
Tatsuka wants the chat to know he just downloaded the map.
W's in the shot. Says me. A little warm up here. Alright. Here goes, map 2.
Off we go. Minecraft mentioned. Shmee 1-0. Poker calling stop, because I think Shmee was in no clip when we started the match.
He accidentally pressed no clip. I'm just gonna show
Nah,
the
dude.
chats here.
That's gotta be mind games.
So we're going to have to leave the race to start over. Icing the kicker there. That's an American football term. As a 1.6 grandpa, I know
Hope it
nothing
win.
about this sport.
Hmm.
KZ 28. Numbers are all over the place. 24, 28. Checkboard's not allowed, but no one said anything about no clip. Strong arguments coming out from chat. Going to have to agree with this one. All right, here we go. Second time's a charm. Real this
Right.
time, no clip. 1-0 Shmee, best of 5.
Ooh, he failed.
Tatsuka a bit
And
behind.
that's a
Oh,
fail from
Shmee
Shmee.
back to the start.
That is Tatsuka's chance. Oh no.
No way.
Big fails coming in from both players. With Shmee pulling away. Oh, the same exact block actually. It's not looking too hot from Tatsuka.
He's got the jitters off this time. Smooth sailing now since his second start.
Had to take a moment here to look at the block and the route.
Oh no.
Perhaps not his best map.
Shmee is shredding all the micro right now.
Yep.
He just won't stop. He just won't stop.
There it is, 54 on the personal timer, 107 for the race time, counting that first start when he went back to the second. GG coming out from both players. Betreya's got the 2-0. And now it is tournament life on the line for Tatsuka.
Our prediction
Really not
still
3-0.
stand.
Surely not 3-0.
Surely
Tatsuka
not
can still
the
3-2
reverse
this
sweep.
series. He had a very, very good performance on 11-3-4-2 before, so
Yeah, he
high
was fire on
expectations.
this map. That was a tough match for him against Sage, where Sage was not giving him any mistakes to play with, but Tatsuka just had the better micro.
Mm-hmm. Just all solid player. Solid map. The next map gonna be Loveless here. Should Tatsuka force this one his way? Currently 2-0 in favor of Smee in this grand final.
Tatsuka's just training it out before it starts. Oh, here we
Alright.
go. This could be it.
Lock and load. It's time to put your money where your mouth is. I don't know. It's time. It could be the end of the line for Tatsuka. He's got to pull out a result here.
Ooh.
Shmi's not going to make it easy for him. He's got a strong start here.
Small
He's got a bit of a
mishap.
lead already.
Oh no.
Okay, Tatsuka back at the start. That is tough. It's Shmi's game to lose. Couple little small micro arrows, but really not giving Tatsuka anything else to work with.
I think this one's GG.
Ooh. No, he's
Ooh.
taking a fall, but is it gonna be enough? I don't know. I don't
Oh.
think so.
No.
Tatsuka taking
Not
falls
good
as
for
well.
Tatsuka.
This one. Unless Shmi fails big time here, I think this one's cooked.
Shmia's closing in.
The end is in sight. The end of the first ever KZ Invitational, KZ 1.6, and KZT. For the KZT winner, we have Shmi. That's going to be a solid 3-0. Tatsuka calling the GG. He had it. He came in. We interviewed. He gave us his thoughts. This time it does not translate to a result, but let me tell you. Fierce competition out of all players. Tatsuka, of course, took down who I would consider the lower bracket Demon Sage, who blitzed his way through the start to the end in that lower bracket, taking out Downhill, Gus, and Alves along the way, falling to Tatsuka, who did not close it out against me. But that is a tough competitor, of course.
He is saying we might get Shmi for an interview. Wait, did I write 1.6? KZT. Whoopsie.
So congratulations to both of our winners of the day 1 and day 2. Day 1 being 1.6, that was Topo. Day 2 today, that will be Shmi with the raid. Sage in the building. Sage, welcome to the show. Fellow American, I'll give you a high five no matter where you happen to be in the country of the United States. That said, I want to ask you something. I, about 30 seconds ago, called you the lower bracket demon because you went through a tear from start to end there. How do you feel about your performance overall today?
Honestly, I'm surprised I even got as far as I did because my only practice was yesterday for about 2 hours. So, yeah, I'm pretty surprised.
That's great work, man. To do as well as you did, ultimately coming in, third on the day out of 8 competitors.
Yeah,
Very good.
we wanna ask
Yeah, I'm
you
happy
what
about it.
happened earlier today. The little delay.
Oh, so for some reason thought the tournament was from 2 to 5 EST and
Oh.
did not set my alarm for that.
Oh shit.
Luckily I randomly woke up and saw some very curious DMs on Discord.
Oh no.
Wake up! Good thing we could. I mean, you got the last seat, but we delayed it. So, and you came out,
Yeah,
delivered.
I appreciate it.
It's pretty decent result. Not gonna lie. Let me pull up the bracket here. Any question?
No, I got none.
How'd you feel about the map pool? I think you said it was either Conover or Camboya, one of these that you weren't familiar with. You didn't know the route.
I'll be honest with you, I wasn't familiar with any of the routes until really yesterday. I purposefully didn't play Loveless or Komboya because I was expecting them to be an insta-ban for every round. Uh, but yeah.
Sure, sure. You do have to, when you're limited on time, you do have to kind of pick and choose. So I understand that tactic for sure. Now, uh, back to back to your matches on the day. You had Totska 2, who took you 2-1 in the quarterfinals, and you went through Downhill, Gus, and Alves. What was on your mind through these competitors? Who do you think gave you maybe the most business? Who were you the most afraid of? And then
Oh,
what were you the most surprised by?
easily Gus. I, however, loved my matches with Tatsuka, but I was for sure thinking I was out playing Gus. And it was just really unfortunate what it turned out to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the experiment. Yeah, just watching this and you closing in, we were like, no way this is happening.
I I heard that he was there for like I saw like 15 seconds.
It was a while.
I mean, props to
I'm-
you, Sage. You did not slow down your tempo, and
Yeah.
you didn't give up your energy to the race. So that was good on you.
Hey man, I just had fun. It was a blast, and I appreciate y'all inviting me.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I also loved your match against Taz because there was some good sportsmanship, good matches, good fun all around. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for checking your phone and responding
Yeah.
to those messages. Hey, that I have slept through a tournament at least once before, so there you go. Uh,
It makes me feel a little better.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't worry, they invite you back. I'm the proof of that. So hey, it all worked out. I think we had a nice day. Thank you, Sage, for joining us. Any last words for any people out there?
Got none.
No,
You
no
say
last
got
words?
nothing?
Got none.
All right, then GG's.
All right.
GG. I had
GG.
Hey,
fun.
man.
Thank
you
y'all for
popping
inviting me.
in. Absolutely.
All right.
See you next time. Thank you, Sage. That was Sage. Sage is not one of my paralysis demons. That would be Mart, who's currently dissolving in my stomach. Hope he's doing well wherever he happens to find himself. Now, I'm not sure if we will be having Shmi for a post everything interview.
I think we should. We will get him in a second. Hopefully soon.
Okay, looks like we got him up in the general channel there.
Somebody drag his ass.
I lack the permission. Hello, hello.
What was good?
What is good? It turns out what's good is you. Congratulations on the victory on the day. Cracking a lot of skulls all the way through the entire winner's bracket, never sniffing the lower bracket or, let's be real, the loser's bracket. Not joining any of those losers down there. How do you feel about how you did today?
I feel good. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to play against Gus, because I think that he was the second best player in the tournament.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of sad that I dropped one map, I think, against Tatsuka.
Yeah, well, I think we all
early
had.
on.
We had high expectations for Gus. It's very unfortunate. But
Yeah, that was very unlucky. I don't like. I banned Experiment for that exact same reason. Like, I thought that was gonna happen to me.
did
You
you
just get out first?
coming into this tournament, seeing all the 7 maps? Did you have any permabans by any chance?
I didn't play Loveless at first. I only did it during the tournament.
What? You look pretty confident.
I have every single WR on those maps in KZT, so I basically knew the routes beforehand. Didn't have to play at all.
But you didn't like have a specific map where you were like, yeah, I don't want to play that.
Nah, I was just going with the vibes.
Okay, very deep map pool, just like Vitality. All right.
So Near the end of today, you before you and Tatska really got to Scrufflin there in the final, you asked him if he was balding, and he said yes. So I'm going to ask you the same question. Are you balding?
No, not yet, at least.
Not balding
Yeah,
yet. Do you
never
think that?
will.
Do you think that gave you an upper hand against Tatska?
Oh, for sure.
That's
for
very
sure, man.
very counterintuitive. You'd think having less aerodynamic drag, but I guess the perps, man. Fucking perps.
I think it's that he has one more thing to worry about with his hair. And I really don't, so that was the
So it was
the
not
winning
fully
factor.
focused.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just saying.
With poker here open, want to ask any questions or?
Yeah, Yashmi, I just got one question because apparently the Chinese community yesterday was quite excited for you to play against Topo. So how do you feel about that matchup yesterday? Do you think you would have had a chance? Do you think you were like the second best or maybe the best player as well? As the only
Nah,
one that actually played both game modes?
No, I had no chance. I'm very bad b-hopping in 1.6. I've only played like 400 hours of that game, and b-hopping is the most important skill in that game, so I just had no chance. All these combo maps, it basically depend on you having good speed, which I lost because of poor scrolling.
Okay, but what about CC and Make?
Yeah.
That's a sort of a climb up.
But yeah, I had a chance, but I just didn't get to play it.
Oh, you definitely could have beaten both Dolph and who was it that you lost as well against?
Dolphin.
Dolphin, yeah. I feel like you had a chance for sure.
But
Maybe.
I have a question too. Since you are very much experienced in KZT, playing Momentum mod KZT, did you notice, like, is it 1-to-1 in your opinion?
Yes,
Is
it
it?
is.
Nice.
It actually feels kind of smoother. I don't know if that's just me, but the game feels smoother with like the frame rate. And also I like the way the game looks. I think the textures are like higher res or something.
Yeah,
So
the
I
maps look
recommend it.
gorgeous. You heard that,
And
folks?
similarly, what about 1.6? Does it feel the same?
Yes, but I was kind of relying on the view model 1.6 to b-hop. So I didn't have that. Maybe it was a little bit more different for me, but I think it's 1-to-1. It was just like a visual cue that I was missing.
Nice, the devs did good.
I would say so. I agree with that assessment. 1.6 does feel very good. I think where it feels a little different is just different game, different textures, different models. Kind of like what Shmi is saying. In lieu of that, I have a question for you. That to all these haters that are out here saying 1.6 is for grandpa, 1.6 is for people with back pain, 1.6 is for people with a mortgage, which I don't even have one of those. What do you say to those that say CSGO KZ is like a faster, better way to play the game? Do you think each one has its merits, do you think?
I think they're right with CSGO being better and faster. There's no arguing that.
Oh,
All right, thank you for. I can't believe I misheard you entirely. And what you actually said was that 1.6 is the true version of the. No, okay, understood. Yeah.
no, I'm siding with him. I'm not biased as well.
Siding
either.
with me, yeah. No, I
No,
know.
no.
I'm drowning over here. I'm absolutely drowning. Well, Smee, congratulations on the victory. Thank you for participating in both days. It's a lot of your time to the great sport of creeds. Anything else anyone has? Any final words? Any thoughts?
Shmiya, I mean, what do you plan on spending the money on?
I have this weird obsession with vanilla Coca-Cola. It's my favorite soft drink, so maybe I'll be buying that.
All right. Maybe that's the secret to keeping your hair. Tatsuka, consider it. Vanilla Coca-Cola.
Oh, any clapback comments about what Tatsuka said, I guess, overall?
Not
you just showed
really.
him the server, right? He knows his place now.
Yeah, it's just banter, I think. I
It's
don't
just
hate
friendly,
him. I don't
yeah.
think he hates me.
No actual hate, just friendly.
he hates me, you can throw hands IRL, but I think
Just
it's
friendly
something
hatred.
it's just like having to the banter. Honestly.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
All right. I don't know if even you, me, want to say final words. Maybe whoever's watching you,
Yeah.
your fans.
Yeah, thank you for all the people that were watching, rooting for me or against me. Thank you for that. Thank you very much to the organizers for inviting me, in both modes especially. I didn't expect to get invited to a 1.6 tourney ever.
Right.
That was kind of a surprise. And thank you to the Momentum on the dev team, which made the modes. They're very good.
Perfect.
And the game itself is good. I like Half-Life KZ even though I suck at it.
That's just how to be Hope, though. It's not KZ.
Well, you love 1.6.
All right.
So,
Right?
I think that's a wrap.
see ya.
All right.
See
Thank
you.
you very
GG.
much.
Thank you for
GG.
having me on.
Thank you. Wow. That was awesome. Thank you. Give it up for Shmee one more time. W Shmee. I think he said all the right things, except the comments on 1.6 KZ. We
I
can.
mean, we didn't get the 1.6 winner. You know, it would have been a different answer. You know, because I did ask him yesterday what was still his favorite game mode because he's playing CS2 KZ nowadays, and he did say that number one is still 1.6. So, and second is how to be Hop actually, not even CS2 KZ.
All right. So I think we're nearing the end. Again, final words from any of you guys, Higgs, Kangaroo, or Poker. Otherwise, I'm gonna close it.
I think we should be all good. Definitely look out for more tournaments in the future. Maybe in Momentum mod, in CS2 KZ, in 1.6. We'll see. But yeah,
All right.
that should be pretty much it.
Otherwise, I want to thank everyone, the viewer, of course, all 16 players, and contributors, of course, and all the people making this possible. The team behind us. We had Poker and Amundsen, of course, from KZ Comp, Crease.com, and all the people who made the trailers, Sinew Thunder, SV1, and Amundsen again. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's it for us for today, at least for this tournament. Thank you for having me, Crease.com, Poker, to host this tournament again. Looking forward to more maybe in the future. And see you.
Sure.
All right.